And I believe we're live.
Hello, everyone.
Coming at you
We are
from
live.
Yep, live on the stream.
Coming at you from the new overlay that I set up in OBS and Studio instead of Streamlabs.
Sweet.
It's mostly the same. You'll notice a few differences, but all the changes are in the back end. Audio and stuff like that. Speaking of which, if people can give me a little input on audio levels, make sure it's good and stuff like that.
It's good on my end of the stream.
I can actually check for myself because the audio only works in certain places instead of the whole computer. Holy crap. Yee. All right. Things sound good to me. I just got double the...
Testing.
Are we still live? Because I can't find...
Yeah,
Yes.
it aired on me.
It says we're live on this one. Hold on.
Yeah,
It
we're
says
live.
that it's just a clip.
Refresh it.
Nice. Sorry about that.
Oh, there we go.
That was it for me.
Alright, yeah. It'll do that
Oh, I just got
sometimes.
a notification.
It seems your browser stream alerts browser source is offline. Yeah, I turned it off on purpose. I didn't know I was going to get an alert from that.
Kale.
Well, it's nice that they do that, but I'm going to have to deal with that every time we go live on D&D, because I turned that off specifically to avoid sound scaring the crap out of me. Same with the voice thing, the voice mod. But we are live. Everything seems to be working properly. I should probably do announcements and notifications.
Another news, I just bought crack from Kroger.
Nice.
Sweet.
You can buy crack online. What a day to be alive.
No more cheap crack houses for me.
Whatever that was.
That was
Nothing
Futurama.
Nothing like Instacarting your crack.
Yeah, Futurama,
Yeah.
300 big ones.
Uh-huh.
When we did the build challenge, we actually did that in Ooh, what did I get in the log? Oh, my editing. I edited. Right. We actually built like a whole bunch of Futurama things, and the Crack Mansion was one of them in a build challenge way back when. This was in beta 1.17, I believe, maybe beta 1.7. I can't remember exactly. It was the Piston update. Piston update came out like near the end of this, and everyone's starting to be like, ooh, we can do this with pistons. We can do that with pistons. And they're like, you know what? Let's give it another month to see what you guys can do with the pistons. So it was one of my favorite times.
As it turns out, the answer is a lot.
A lot, yeah. We figured out how to do the sliding doors that everyone uses now. Yeah, there. Everyone do your notifications too.
Oh,
you have
I've
any.
spammed all the channels I'm in.
Good. Annoy them. Make sure they know they have to come see our D&D campaign.
I think I do just fine annoying them.
And for once, I can actually post in the D&D server. Oh, by the way, for the people watching at home, if you go check out our YouTube channel, or my YouTube channel technically, but still, I'm uploading clips every Thursday, at least one every Thursday. Maybe on Friday if we don't play D&D that week.
Gotta update your little page for your games and the schedule.
I do?
Yeah, so Shuzzy is playing Tales of Styria.
It shouldn't.
Oh yeah, it's got
Hey,
your
Titan.
old Tales game, not the current one.
Is that Styria on what?
On the currently playing part.
Oh, right. Forgot that was a thing.
And you also might want to add Halo there too, since we're doing that on Sunday.
Remind me later. I'll do that later so that
Yee.
I don't, take
How
too
you
long.
liking Tales of Berseria, Ant?
So after playing Tales of Zestiria, I'm actually liking Berzeria's battle system a lot. It's not my favorite battle system. That's still stuck back with Tales of Vesperia, but we're not going back to that anymore, apparently. Like, they're getting further and further away from it, given Tales of Arise's evolution.
Yeah. I like Tales of Arise a little bit better, gameplay-wise. But Berseria had its positive points too.
Mm-hmm. And Berseria was...
I thoroughly loved the story of Berseria myself. Violet was a fantastic character in my opinion.
Velvet?
Yeah, Velvet, sorry.
I was about to say, shame you had to fucking kill her.
Not inaccurate.
Alright. What was I about to do? I was about to post in Facebook that we're live.
That's fucking revenge for me killing our father, isn't it?
I never do that
It
kind
was
of
a
shit.
long game. It was the long game.
Man.
I volunteered to be the DM just so you could kill your character.
For killing our father. Yeah.
Mhm.
If I really wanted to revenge, I'd take it out on Sean.
Alright. Twitter's almost done being done.
Oh, that's right. I should grab the calendar.
Sega asked the question, who's your favorite Sega character? I don't play a lot of Sega games, honestly.
It'll always be Sonic, 'cause that's the only Sega character I know.
Atlas is owned by Sonic, so you could use your Persona characters.
Oh, yeah. Then in that case, it would be Futaba.
My answer is still probably... I'll go with Sonic.
Alright.
Or Tails.
So, there has been audio, given that we swapped over to a new streaming software, there has been audio adjustments and stuff like that. If people in the audience could help me out and let me know if someone's seems a little loud or something like that, it would be great. I will probably be doing adjustments throughout the session to make sure everyone stays in the yellow. But hopefully within a few sessions we'll not need to do too much audio balancing unless things go wrong. Alright. I think I'm good on my end. Everyone good on theirs?
Good to go.
Good to go.
Yep.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alright.
All right. Yeah. It's been a little bit of time. It's been we'll just say a busy couple of months for most of us. Nice to get back to it. But last time, you guys had recently dealt with an incursion of winged creatures on the farmland outside of Zolspar. After defeating it, a small amount of them that showed up, you decided to burn the corpses. While burning the corpses, after burning the corpses, Torque noticed something strange. One of the creatures had seemed to have attempted to still live, or that had still been alive partially, had tried to crawl away, seemingly. And it seemed to have these strange protrusions coming from it, these real odd-looking tendrils that, when touched, just disintegrated into ash. That weren't there on the original creature. And it seemed to have been trying to pull itself away from the fire with these tendrils of some kind. Didn't make it too far, but they're still strange. You guys decided then to give chase to where the direction that they came from to see if you could find the source. You ended up running into a group of these very strange goblins that had 4 hands, 2 mouths, and just a very strange makeup for a goblin, and there was a number of them, along with this cloaked figure that, when provoked and attacked, ended up revealing itself as this strange, almost looked like it possibly could have been a hobgoblin at some point, but pink skin, tendrils all over, even tentacles literally coming out of these empty eye sockets, streaming all over the body. It had some strange abilities to it. You guys were able to kill or chase off the horde of mutated goblins, along with the help of a massive Torque that attempted to enslave a couple of them.
You're welcome.
But the creature sort of surrendered. It was a bit odd. It seemed to have been acting in a strange way. And you guys captured it, questioned it, got some information about where it came from, and that it didn't want the lot of you to go to its master's home, essentially. And from there, you guys decided to go in that direction. Tied it up, carried it with you. Along the way, you found more of those strange mutated animals that seem to have amalgamations of different creatures put together. And by dissecting the ones you did find, you find a consistency in that where the bonded part of the animal, where the frog head attaches to the snake, or whatever the case may be, the skeleton seems to have been changed to this black obsidian material that you're finding in a lot of these abominations. Continuing your travels, you ended up finding along the south end of this peninsula that kind of angles west towards, that makes up a part of the hilt of the Sword River that goes up towards where Sharn is. You found this massive chasm, quite literally 10 miles in from the actual edge of the cliff. And it's just this massive wedge of a gorge that goes out all the way to the ocean to the south. What you saw in this gorge seems to be a massive city, that ancient city built into the sides of the cliffs of this gorge. At first glance seems to be abandoned, but you do see signs of recent housing, essentially. You see some plant life, odd-looking plant life, but plant life. Some of you saw some movement, and by questioning the creature, it seems to have notified that this is where its master resides. Then it decided to kill it and drop its head into the gorge. And from there, you guys wanted to explore. So you guys decided to scale the cliff down to the closest rooftop, essentially. And a couple of you decided to climb down with ropes, and a couple of you decided to take a ride on the giant salamander that is Shioran. And excuse me if my words don't come as easily. The brain fog is real.
I know the brain fog.
And as you guys were heading down, Retribution and Torque had gone down themselves ahead. Partway down, a rock dislodged itself from underneath Shioran's kind of sticky pad and fell and ended up hit. Retribution was able to dodge it, but it then fell and hit Torque, which he was not able to grab onto the ledge fast enough and started to fall. And it's a long, long fall. Most likely could have died. Retribution took a risky move and let herself go off the side of the cliff and drop down to try to swing down and catch him, essentially. This could have ended in a very bad situation, but there were some really nice rolls from Retribution. And you guys she was able to basically pin herself against the rock face with Torque underneath her and saved not only his life, but her own life.
It was awesome.
And so, yeah, it was a moment that could have ended in the death of two more characters.
Gone to my fourth character.
And
No,
so
it's fun. The lizard would have just raged. It's half damage.
yeah.
Yeah, you're 10 miles. Fall damage.
You got this.
Sure, it'll be fine.
But you guys did eventually find your way down to this large-looking gazebo mausoleum type of area, open out to the sky. You see along some of the walls, there's falling waterfalls, seemingly coming from springs or some sort of water source inside the cliff, and falling down into different parts of the city, and it goes down quite a ways as well, probably a good 2,000 feet or so, and then the cliff face out itself, you see buildings going out all the way almost to the edges. You can just kind of view outwards. It's a massive city, and you see that it, from what you can tell, is mostly abandoned. You haven't seen anything or any creatures at the moment. You guys discussed what to do, and there was a large hallway that led into the cliff face. Not sure where it goes. You guys started to walk in, and you saw that there were old murals that have been decayed with time. Hard to tell every detail of them, but they seem to depict some sort of people on what looks to be a pilgrimage of some kind. And the procession of the mural heads into the tunnel. It's very dark, no light sources, and you guys decided to head into the tunnel. And with Shioran still as the giant salamander, and everyone else preparing whatever they would like to prepare. But that is where we left off.
All right. Before we continue,
Yeah, just a reminder. Okay, yeah, you go first, Sam.
Before we continue, I want to apologize for all the pixels. Yes, we have some more pixels. I have an idea how to fix that for next time. It's just the way I set it up. It was the way I have it set up to avoid having to need 3 monitors to keep everything going. Is the window is really tiny. So I can, like I said, I know how to fix it next time. It will be a lot less pixels. Okay. But what were you gonna say, Tori?
I was just gonna remind everybody that Retribution uses they, she pronouns just because it's been a long time.
Right.
I'll remember that.
I'll also add that Retribution is currently dragging Torque because his instinct is telling him to leave.
And I said nope.
All right. So yeah, you guys are heading into a very dark tunnel that leads out in front of you past where your dark vision is at. Anything anyone wants to do?
Do I have
Was there a marching order?
It's up to you guys. I don't remember.
Me either. I'll just turn on my lantern.
Yeah, we never decided on marching order.
Quite a long ways.
I don't think. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. So, did we get anything from the murals? I can't remember if we did.
Just a depiction of some sort of people on some sort of pilgrimage.
Right. Okay. Do we want to decide a marching order? I know I want to stay as lizard as long as possible to avoid wasting my transformation, but
Tactically speaking, I should probably stay in the back since I can't be surprised.
Yeah, I'm dragging torch, so I'll just stay in the front.
I'll be more towards the back.
I'm still riding the giant lizard.
Shioran is okay with this.
All right. Are you guys going in there with any light sources, or you just say you were lighting up something?
I will.
I have the Everlight Lantern or whatever it's called.
I'll cast Produce Flame, but instead from my hand, I'll just make my hair like glow like actual fire.
Sweet.
Go with it. Yeah, so there's some light sources and it kind of flickers across the walls, and you see as you get further into this place that you see that there seems to be a bit of plant growth along the walls. You see vines starting to appear and thicken in their as it continues down the hall itself. On either side, these large green vines that just kind of are growing along the walls, covering up more of the mural, unfortunately.
This deep in, are they vines or are they roots?
I guess I'm not exactly sure the difference necessarily.
Okay.
And what you mean though, like the large green.
Mostly it'd be to just wonder, are they like leafy or are they more like root-like and kind of like more akin to like tendrils kind of thing?
I'd say
brown and kind of jagged, moving, or green and
more
straight.
More leafy, more like grasping kind of
interesting to me.
vines along the walls.
It's interesting.
You head further in, and it comes to you finally, as you get about, I'd say about 100 feet in or so, you finally see a break in the wall. You see some of the vines curling into what looks to be a doorway of some kind, off to your left, and the hallway then continues on past that doorway.
Can we move the vines?
You want to try?
Yeah, I could probably try and do that, like crawling on the wall and pushing them.
Okay. You kind of move up along the wall, a little sticker pad.
Softly,
And,
don't want to mess up the mural.
Yeah, you kind of move some of the vines, and they kind of peel off of the wall. Not easily either. You have to kind of like, and parts of the wall do seem to be taking some damages. It's parts of like the wall and painting are like chipping on parts as the vine, not like a ton of it. You're not like just ripping it haphazardly. You're just kind of pulling a little bit on one, and you can see that definitely is stuck to the wall.
I'll probably leave it. Better to leave it than damage history.
Okay, so the door is covered in
So
vines?
it's an archway into just kind of like
archway.
empty
Not
space.
covered. Okay.
And the vines are kind of growing along the walls, and along the whole seal itself.
Is there anything like special within the eyesight of like behind the vines?
Make a perception check.
All 14 plus 4, so an 18.
You can see some shapes past the doorway. It seems to lead into a larger room, and you can see that there seems to be some, well, maybe it looks like rags, possibly, strewn about on the floor from what you can see. It can't quite tell the full dimensions of the room, but it definitely goes back about 20-30 feet.
He'll kind of like raise his hand and kind of point in.
Rags. Bandage. Need.
It's gonna push him in.
Retribution just kind of like with a friendly nudge moves Torque into the room. Torque, you can see more now. It's about a 40-foot room in length. It goes back about 20 feet, and it looks to be strewn about with just looks like garbage, rags, pieces of clothing that have been ripped and dirtied. Stains all over the place, just bits of trash, and you do see some small bones. Don't look humanoid by any means, probably animal of some kind. Little bits and pieces, just little bones.
What's the coloration on them? Are they like
white.
Mostly yellowed, or
They're normal aged colored bones. Probably been sitting there for a decent amount of time. The walls are dirty. It almost looks like they have a layer of mud or grime on them, but the vines still kind of grow along the walls. And just pull up my own map here.
Are we sure it's mud or grime, or might it be aged blood?
You see that there is one exit to your, as you're like stepped into the room, you're just kind of facing the other way. You have a door, an open doorway to your right, and an open doorway to your left, and there is another doorway straight ahead. The one ahead of you is a closed actual door. The one on your right and left are open archways, like the one you're standing in.
Okay.
okay, interesting. He'll look at them left, right, forward, look down at the bones and like the various bits of cloth. He's gonna grab some of the cloth, kind of make like a makeshift pouch, and pick up the bones to take with him for later.
All right, you pick up some of the cloth, and you pick it up, and it's like it's crumpled in the kind of a ball. You pick it up, and it just keeps its shape. It's in this weird folded, crusty state. But you have some cloth and some bones.
I'm gonna go to the left wall, or the left door. I'm gonna go around it, up and over, and then I'm gonna peek my head in from the top.
So the left open archway?
Yeah.
Okay. So you gotta move into the room, go up along, and you see that it just kind of leads to a hallway that veers around and goes straight ahead from Torque's point of view from he's staring into the room, and leads to a doorway at the end of the hallway, which is a closed door.
That's an 18 athletics to stay on the lizard while it's on the ceiling.
You successfully hold on. You have a glowing torch on your back that's giving you light.
I feel like I would remember that. Good thing you have the rope.
What is, Merrick, what's your passive perception?
16.
And what is your passive perception, Sherry?
Do I go with the lizard one or mine?
It'd be yours. You keep your mental stats in
Right.
your shape form.
Unless the lizard has better.
Yeah, as any senses
My
or
passive
proficiency
perception is the
bonus.
same, 13.
Okay. Merrick, you hear something on the other side. You kind of, as you get around the corner, you hear it. You hear just kind of scraping. It goes for about a fraction of a second, and it sounds like something is moving away from you, past the doorway. But you're the only one that hears this.
Scraping, is it like, does it sound like stone on stone, metal on stone? Like, what kind, like, can I kind of pick up what it could be?
Quick movement of possibly clawed feet.
I will whisper that back to the rest of the group.
It kind of passes along telephone-wise back to the rest of the group.
What does it end up being?
We'll find out.
Merrick heard
What do I hear?
potatoes? I'm not sure.
Oh.
I passed on
Sounds like a-
scraping feet, but the last person hears graping sheep, and they're really confused.
The vines and the sheep. It makes for an interesting ambiance.
Are like grapes growing on the sheep?
We're going to turn this into a winery.
Purple.
A winery and a woolery. Whatever that's called.
A winery.
Who does have the highest passive perception here? You said 16 for you, Merrick?
16.
Not me.
Shauna, I
Passive
believe.
perception is 16 for me.
Yeah, 16's mine too.
Alright, so highest you got is 16.
16.
The ones with passive perception, 16, as you guys are hearing this and kind of talking it over a little bit, you swear you see movement off to one side and you look, and it seems to be coming from one of the walls over to the right, but then there's nothing there.
I ready an arrow, just in case.
So you
Yeah, I got my fan out.
look around, it's quiet in here. And
I'm already ready to headbang if I need to.
the sound of the crashing waves and the falling water that was pretty prevalent outside is deadened in here, and it just has this heavy silence to it, where even just the soft scrape of a boot on the floor makes enough sound, and the point where you're almost aware of your own heartbeat. It's so quiet.
So this was in the room that we were looking in, or
Yep.
this room?
So you're still kind of upside down on
Mhm.
the ceiling in that hallway, and the rest of them are sort of near or around that doorway.
Yeah, when I realize that Merrick is still on my back, I'm gonna definitely go back down and let him not have to hold on to the rope so much.
I appreciate it. The blood was starting to rush to my head.
His face now matches his hair.
Yeah. All right. What do you guys
There's
do?
still that door that's closed, right?
Yep, there's the door in front from the doorway you guys came is from the archway, and then there's the hallway to the left that Ant went down, and then there's the open archway to the right as well.
Okay.
And then the
I'm-
hallway that we were in continues on. right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of back up towards the door, sort of like looking at where we sort of seen the movement,
Mhm.
and like try to open it.
Okay. You come up to this large double wooden door, and it's covered in vines and whatnot. You don't see any mechanic for a lock, but it's big iron ring for a door. And as you go to like kind of open it, you can see that the vines have created this seal over it that not impossible to open, but it's going to take some effort. So you can try it yourself, or you can get some help.
I can simply burn away the vines if we need to.
I was gonna
That
say you could
works.
slice through them on the edges of the door.
By all means, if you want to burn it, go for it.
I will just headbang and shoot the produce flame that's in my hair at the door.
All right.
That's a unique way to do that.
You point your head, and it kind of glows a little brighter, and poof, his head like dims, but this little orange hand-sized ball of fire just hits the door, and you see part of the. Actually, make an attack roll for me, Merrick.
Can do. That is going to be a 24.
Before you successfully hit as the flame hits, and it catches on some of the vines, and you see it kind of light up, and you see it start to burn away a good kind of like portion of the vines as they start to blacken and wither, and suddenly you notice the higher perception people start noticing that movement again, and you look around and you start noticing it more as you kind of look around more. You see that the vines are actually starting to move and writhe along the walls, and you start to hear a lot of this like scraping and moving as the whole room comes alive, as these vines start to move with their own life.
Oh no.
And some of them start to peel away from the walls and the doorways, and the one that was burning constantly whips itself, the charred part of it falls away, and which stops the burning. And you see this whole room just come alive with vines. Alive, start to rail around like a bunch of tentacles. And you guys realize quickly you're surrounded. We're gonna roll initiative real quick.
Wow, this time seems familiar.
Off-topic question, but I remember we felt like we were being watched as we came here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we still feel that, or did it stop
Yes.
whenever we got here?
No, you still feel like you're being watched.
I'm starting to think I know what's watching us. This is definitely the lizard's initiative. So
I rolled a 21 for initiative.
I did too, but I got a natural 20.
Keep the numbers. I gotta draw the map real quick.
I love and hate being a monk.
Monks are great and also tough.
They're excellent, but I don't want to go first.
Well, I got a natural 20, so there's a possibility you won't.
Also got a natural 20.
I got a 24. I got
But
a
it doesn't need a
19.
24.
Was that?
Monks are dope though, because if you can get a successful stunning strike, that thing's stunned all the way, like for everybody.
Yep, until the end of your next turn.
23, sorry, not 24, because my initiative's +4. I'm gonna need a lot of math help,
That's fine.
like more than I usually need, because baby brain is a thing.
Yep, just tell us the numbers if you're having trouble and we'll help.
I'm gonna be screaming a lot of numbers at you guys. Just-
Uh-oh, hold on a second. Oh, it just swapped to it. Okay. I just saw my OBS disappear, and I'm like, oh god, no, did we crash? Turns out Windows is just being, or not Windows, but Chrome is just being a hog and decided it wanted to be over it. I don't know why it does that.
You know who would be really great in this situation?
Violet? Vines versus vines.
Honestly, any of the nature members.
Yeah.
Well, there's one here.
2 people that are dead.
Although I'm less viney than I am.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Just
was
like Lycelin's thing was he did the druidic warrior ranger bit, so his like primary attack other than longbow was firebolt, which is really good against vines.
I did not think to double check my spells to have an idea of what they were before, and before we started the stream.
Quick, do it now.
Yeah, I need to look through it.
Luckily, I'm well versed in all of Torque's spells.
That said, I'm not going to be using spells for this battle until I get knocked out of it, out of a giant lizard form. Does Merrick get some mounting abilities since he's on my back?
No. He just benefits from when you move, he moves.
Yeah, that's it.
Ah,
And they're more likely to attack the giant lizard than me.
there's that too. Yeah.
Hope-
In theory.
Hopefully. Though I did just burn them, so they'll
They
probably
might
hit me
come
anyways.
for you specifically.
I'll fireball them.
Right, I put that spell in there. There's a spell that I shouldn't have put in. 'cause I
Why,
don't have
when
the
you
materials.
said that you would fireball them, did the scene from Spirited Away with the newt come to mind? Like the the grilled newt.
I have no idea.
Probably because Shigorin's a giant lizard.
Please do not grill the
Probably.
giant lizard.
Or the other giant lizard.
Any of the giant lizards.
You would just turn back into Shioran before you were done cooking.
Oh, I should probably change to the battle music. Oh no, let's wait until... I'm going to be testing out a few different battle musics just because I don't want to do the typical normal D&D fare that you hear. So some things might sound out of place for a bit, given I'm not the best at selecting music.
It was said we moved about 100 or so feet down the tunnel, right? So it's group movement. That's it's about 10 minutes.
Sure, and your large size is the
Yes, large.
Salamander. Okay. All right, so I know where Shorn and Merrick are. Torque, did you move any further into the room?
He probably wouldn't have moved all that further in. He probably would have moved a little closer to the door that he had been shoved into to relay the message of, hey, there's the toes scraping. That game of telephone that we briefly made.
Should be able to see the map now. Sorry for the bit of a
Yeah,
Excuse me.
we can
line drawn
can,
map. But
If you can, you can shift click into the middle of that to position everyone's view on it as well.
that's on ants. I'm not controlling.
That doesn't seem to center it. Oh well. I'm big.
What about Retribution? Where would you say you were? Outside in the hallway still, or?
Yeah, I never went in.
All right. And then Shauna is up by the door. What about Kale?
Kale?
You're muted if you didn't know.
Let me go see.
Okay.
Be right back.
Oh, me too, me too, me too.
I forgot we did the disaster tour guide thing.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, everything died on my side.
That's fun.
Are you aware of what the situation is?
So, I guess big bad creatures, and you're asking where in the room I am?
So the vines that you'd seen growing as you guys came in here, as Merrick burned away some of them at the door, they all seem to come alive all over the room.
Oh boy.
And yes, I was wondering if you would have gone into the room or stayed out in the hallway with Retribution.
I think I would have started to go into the room.
Okay. Put you next to Torque. All right. So yeah, we will. 1 second here. All right, Kale initiative.
21.
Shiaran.
Natural 20 for a 21.
All right, that means you get advantage on any d20 roll you make this turn.
Yee.
Merrick.
Dirty 20.
Shauna.
I do believe she went to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Right,
she
she
said she
did.
wanted to go to the bathroom.
We had a
But she had said
24, I
that
think.
she had, 24.
She said 23 because she counted
Yeah.
it was 4 instead of 5.
23.
Oh, hold on. Don't do that.
Retribution.
Natural 20 for 22.
You also get advantage on your d20 rolls this round. And Torque.
Natural 19 for 21.
All right.
This is a solid initiative order.
Yeah. Lowest
No,
one out of
no.
you is 20. Well, when she gets back, we can start with Shauna.
We've had so much shitty things happen to us, we're just ready for it.
We're so ready. Time to fight.
Among the 21s, do we need to do a tiebreaker, or do we just want to agree on who would go?
Out of the 21s, it's up to you guys who wants to go first, essentially, when it gets to that round.
Doesn't it
That initiative.
Dex call, basically?
You guys
Yeah,
decide-
Dex
You
is
just
tiebreaker.
let us?
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys just decide when it comes to it, it's fine. Kind of that, like, everyone's going at the same moment anyways, so. Right now, it is, in my order, Torque, Shior, Kale, in that order.
Alright. Those watching, by the way, let me know what you think of the music. It's not your typical battle music, but I like it.
Again, I apologize for the simple map. I'm unfortunately my creativity lies in storytelling and plots.
Yeah.
I cannot sit down and make detailed maps. I'm horrible at it. I get just like I try it so many times. I try to learn map building applications, all this stuff, and I get like 2 minutes in, and my brain's just nope, you're not retaining anything, and I'm like,
That's not for you.
Makes
It's
sense.
beautiful.
No, I love your drawing. It's great.
Everything's so symmetrical and perfect.
No, you see, I love the asymmetry of it. That means that this is, disheveled. This is ancient. This has been conquered by nature once again. This is great.
It's spot on.
I mean, it's spot on to the map I have.
Mhm.
It's ragtag, just like us.
Alright.
So wait, is Shauna still off to the loo?
Just a random question.
Mm.
Just avoiding. Are the vines that were in the hallway that I'm in alive, or just in that room?
In the hallway as well.
So, would you mind going ahead and moving on to the next character and letting her take her turn when she gets back?
Sure. So we'll go with Retribution.
No, I don't want to go first.
Retribution
That's
with
so rude.
Park, Shior,
My
and Kale on
apologies,
deck. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't have to go first.
There you go.
Perfect.
Shauna, you are top of initiative at 23.
Yeah, I know. Grr.
Grr.
Okay.
You're currently staring at an entire room of just writhing vines, hundreds of them. Are all moving along, slithering across the wall. Some of them are peeling themselves off, hanging.
Right, yeah. I just want to continue to try to open this door.
All right. Some of the vines are still clinging to the door, so make a athletics check for me.
17 plus 2, 19.
I rolled a natural 19 for them, which ends up being a 23 for their strength check. So you do try to pull against the vines, and they are just kind of, you see them almost like tightening their grip on the door itself. It kind of pulls slightly, but then once your strength gives way, it just snaps shut again. And you see some of them sort of actually kind of like reach out and grasp towards your wrist, and you pull it away quickly. Oh, and sorry, just so you're aware, because the vines are literally everywhere, walls, ceiling, floor, and you can see them starting to slither more on the ground. Movement right now is at difficult.
Cool. I don't think I'm affected by that, because I'm normal, but I'm not entirely sure. But, okay, I will just try to hit the vines on the door.
You're just swinging at whatever's in front of you then?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
19 plus 7. 26.
Definitely hits. Roll a d4 for me, please.
D4. Okay. 1.
All right. Roll your damage.
8.
All right. You using your fans?
No, it's unarmed. I can only do unarmed.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I think. I don't know. It's really difficult to read through all the things.
What are you exactly trying to do? Because I can probably...
I'm just trying to get more of the vines off the door.
Okay. But you're just making a basic attack against them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give you a quick bonus action attack. You just pull it out and you just kind of go for an attack. You actually grab and rip some of the vines off, and you see that you pull off a decent amount that when they're ripped off, go dead in your hand. They stop writhing. They just kind of limp. But there is still a plethora of vines that are still over, larger ones that are still over the door. But you did do some damage, it seems.
Cool. I think that's pretty much all I can do at that point.
All right. And that'll be Retribution with Torque on deck.
Me too.
I know. They just... You guys decide how you want to go. That's
Okay.
how I have it in my initiative order, so...
Hey, well, you said they're on the floor as well.
Yes. The floor, ceiling, walls, it's a whole bullshittery. There's less on the floor outside where you're at. They're more on the walls and everything out where you're at, but there are still some writhing on the ground.
I'll go for the ones writhing on the ground because I don't want to be tripped up.
All right.
I will slash at them.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. Have advantage. With advantage, that's a 26 to hit.
26 hits. Roll your damage.
14, slashing damage or whatever damage I do.
Take your sword. Sparks fly as it scrapes across the ground, ripping off a bunch of the vines as they just go scattering across the ground. And you see them, like you saw with Shauna, they just kind of go limp as they scatter across after being cut off. But there are still plenty around.
And then I'll just be like, which way are we going? And then I'll slice across the wall towards the way we were walking before. I don't know which way we're going, but...
How far do you want to go?
I'll just walk a few steps and like slash across.
Oh, you're going to slash across the wall, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to hit a mural or anything.
Okay.
But
you make a. If you're trying to avoid damaging the wall but still hit the vines on the wall, you make attack at disadvantage.
so just normal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Math. It is 22.
22 would hit. Roll a d4 for me.
Okay. Minus 22, right? It's a 3.
Okay. Roll your damage.
11.
You see as you cut off a bunch of little ones, but you hit a bigger vine, and that one, you see the smaller vine just kind of cut through and drop off onto the ground, but the large one takes the hit, and you see it kind of split open at one part, but it's still there. It's big, large,
Okay.
almost like a small root-sized vine along the wall.
I think that's all for me.
And then Torque, Shioran, and Kale all at initiative count 21.
If
Either of you want to go first?
I could do something.
Go for it, Shioran.
All right. Shioran's going to go ahead and revert to. We about to get Whomping Willowed. Shioran's going to revert to her normal form, and with her trident in hand, she's going to charge a little bit of power in the staff, and then release it forward. And there's a whole bunch of them in this area around it here, right?
They are everywhere.
Yeah.
So I'm not putting anything on the map because it is just literally everywhere.
Yeah.
And before you do what you're going to do, as you transform back, Merrick, make just a dexterity saving throw for me real quick. Not a high DC.
Yippee.
You're fine. Shioran just kind of back to herself, out from under you, and you just kind of catch yourself wide-footed, but you're steady. You can continue with what you're doing, Shioran.
All right. So if I do a sphere that is this large from end to end, that won't hit Kale, right?
Where's the center point?
It's a 20-foot sphere, so 20-foot
sphere.
radius sphere.
Okay.
So it'll be 40 feet.
Yep. What can you ping the point you're centering it on?
It's actually good point. That would
Yeah.
probably be snap to corner. So it would be like that? No.
See what it
Right
goes
about
to going
there.
to Kale.
Yeah, right about there I think would be it. So I don't think it would hit Kale.
5, 15. No, it wouldn't hit Kale.
Okay. So as Shioran releases the energy, this area over here begins to freeze in a large portion. She's trying to basically freeze as many plants as she can. So it'd be yeah.
All right.
And I cast. Sorry for that. I was also doing stuff. I'm casting Shioran's Freezing Mist. So all the plants in that area need to make a DC 15 con save.
All You have a 17,
17?
another 17,
Dang.
and a 13.
Okay. So, successful save, movement is not reduced and it takes half damage. So, the one that fails takes full damage. The one that, the two that succeed take half damage. The one that fails also has its speed reduced.
All right.
So, it's only a d6. That's 2 cold damage.
All right.
So the idea is, since plants are probably sensitive to cold, I'm, hopefully going to be slowing it down at the very least.
You see in that area, big, just kind of burst of frost hits the ground, and a large number of the vines all kind of freeze over with this frost and just stop moving, and so they actually crumble away. But you notice that there are 3 large vines that are in that area that almost look completely untouched by the cold.
Alright. And what are my bonus actions? It's been a while, sorry. No one's hurt as far as I know, right?
Not as of yet.
I don't really have a bonus action to use at the moment, so that's pretty much all my turn. Did we choose a specific direction to go?
Not really. Retribution just started kind of heading the way you guys were going before.
Alright.
She did ask what way we're going though, so.
I'm going to actually start moving down this hallway here.
It's 10 feet per square.
Yeah. I can't move it, so.
1 second, I'll change it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm going to, it's going to be like 10, 20, 30. Can I move through Merrick's space?
Yeah. I mean, he's not really in combat at the moment necessarily. He's not like fighting somebody, so you can pass through his space, yeah.
Alright. I'm going to shout out, let's go this way, and then head 10 feet so it wouldn't go that way. I probably... Yeah, it'd probably wind up over here. It's... How's the diagonal movement again?
So 5, 10, 5, 10. So
5,
normally,
10,
so
okay.
it'll be
10 and then 20.
10, 15, 10, 15.
Okay, I can probably do that, and that'd be it right there. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just trying to get out of here.
That's fine. You start kind of like moving along, and the vines are like grasping to your legs. You have to pull your feet out each time. It's a lot of difficult movement. Either Torque or Kale.
Kale, do you want to go?
Yeah, sure.
For the sake of simplicity, this order here is how we'll continue forward.
Yeah, makes sense.
Jordan, Kale, Torque.
I'm going to move to get next to Torque on his right side, on the right side of Torque right there.
Mm-hmm.
So just move diagonally 1, and then I'm going to flame on with a flaming sphere.
All right. Where would you like to put your flaming sphere?
I would like to put it in the middle of just about all the stuff. I'm assuming it's in that empty area.
Hold on 1 second.
Right here.
Actually, a little bit further down. I was assuming. I'm sorry. I guess I kind of missed it. You know what? I think it's better off. Yeah, a little bit further away. Yeah, right there. Right there.
Okay. Let me just get a flaming sphere here.
it's a 5-foot radius, 5-foot diameter.
Yeah, it's not a fireball. It's a.
Yeah.
It's literally just a flaming sphere.
I was about to say, that seemed like the biggest flaming sphere I've ever seen.
No, this is what Shioran, the freezing mist.
Yeah, so if you do want to put it somewhere else, but there are still 3 giant vines in that area that I can kind of put in.
It remains as long as I want it there too. So.
I was hoping it would, if you ever seen like thermite on top of ice.
Okay.
Just a bit of a explosive. But probably not.
Alright, should be able to see there where the 3 larger vines kind of lay across the ground, and you see where they seem untouched, where all of the smaller crawling vines seems to have been frozen and just kind of either stayed there or shattered from the frost.
Okay.
So do you want to move it at all? Do you want to...
Yeah, I want to move it probably down towards them and just kind of engulf them.
Do you want to smash it into one?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's got to make a... I think that's a deck save, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. The idea of the freezing mist was to reduce as much as possible how much was in here, this area, without hurting friends.
So that'll be a 20 from Diva.
Okay, so it's just half damage. Okay.
They have some high con.
Roll damage real quick. That would be 9 half to 5.
You see that even though it seemed to have, as it kind of like pulls away slightly from the flaming sphere, as it hits, you see that the flame does even less damage than you assumed it would, even with it slightly avoiding the hit. It seems that these things are heavily resistant to both cold and fire.
Just a point. I have the ability that stops them from being resistant to my my ice abilities.
What ability is that?
Let me get in there where it is. Elemental Adept. Spells you cast ignore resistance to cold damage, and when you roll damage for a spell you cast that deals cold damage, can treat anyone on the damage die as a 2. I rolled a 2, so I didn't get to treat it as a 2.
All right. So one of them took 1 extra damage then.
Mm-hmm.
But
it's not much, but
it's only to the cold, and from only you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yeah. So yeah, but still, it seems even more resistant than you'd assume from the fire.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I've used my bonus action to ram, so.
All right. Torque with Merrick on deck.
All right, great. I have one question before I, give my actual things. When we've been walking down, have the vines seemed to be getting thicker as we're coming down, or have they been kind of consistent throughout?
At the start, they seem to be a lot thinner, and then as you got in, the thin vines are still there, but you do notice that there are more large
Okay, so it
ones.
has been like more of a steady emergence of them. Okay. Okay, and you had said that there had been some dangling in the archway that we kind of like walked into this room through, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay, well he's gonna just spin around and slice at them with his Eagle Law, so I'll attack twice on that.
Your attack roll.
Pretty middling rolls, yep. A 17 and a 15.
Both hit. Roll a d4 for both of those.
A 2 and a 1.
All right. your damage for both.
Let's see. That is 6 damage on the first attack, and 11 on the second.
All right. So you kind of you look up as you start to see motion above you, and you turn around and just slash twice above you, and you seem to just hit a bunch of like these smaller vines that were slowly creeping down, looking like they were going to come at you. You cut them, and they fall to the ground lifeless.
Then he's gonna just like look his head into the hallway for Red, seeing her kind of like walk down. Shiorn, go this way, and he's pointing to the opposite direction.
Anything else, Torque?
Nope, I'm good where I'm at.
All right. Merrick.
Is it just like 3 large vines, or is there any sort of like congregation of vines?
You can, I'd say, use your bonus action to make a perception check to see if you can notice anything specific about the vine. You see the 3 that specifically are kind of isolated over here, if that's all you want to pay attention to.
I kind of want to see if they're all like connected to a bigger group. Like if I could take out the source.
Make a bonus action perception check.
21.
You see that there seems to be a large, basically one large one on almost every wall and surface of this room. There's about 8 that you can count. They seem to be the largest and they're moving as well, but you can see that they seem to be the ones similar to the ones that are, seem to be more hardy from the area that Shiorn has kind of emptied out of the smaller vines. You can see that they're all over, so you can see one right next to you on the wall, sort of writhing around with other vines around it. There's 2 that are along the wall by the door where Shauna is, one along the wall where Retribution is, and then also to Shiorn's left as she's going down the hallway. There's a big vine there, and then the 3 in the middle.
Do any of them seem to like join anywhere?
Not specifically, no. They seem to be, for the 21, you do notice that a number of them seem to be connected to the bottom hallway on the other side. They seem to be kind of going down where the hallway seems to have been leading. It's on the opposite side of the room from where you are. But they don't seem to be connected. You just see that they're leading that way out of sight.
Opposite of me, right?
Yeah, opposite side.
So like through the fire and the ice?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, Kira, for keeping that volume thing up so long. I completely forgot it was up.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and let me look one more time. I'll just launch an Eldritch Blast at some of the vines going in that direction so we can get past them.
All right. Which one do you want to attack, since there are a number of them in that area?
I can only shoot 2 right now, right?
Yeah.
Level 8.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do both of them at the middle one.
All right.
That is a natural 20 for the first one, and a 26 for the second one.
All right. Definitely hit with both.
That is 25 points of force damage.
You see the two blasts of red kind of energy shoot out of Merrick's hand and hit this larger vine in the middle, and you see it actually take some decent damage. A big chunk of one of the parts of it kind of busts off as it just kind of writhes in even more vigorously after the hit. You definitely see that one that took some damage, but it's still there.
And then I am going to, because there's one on the wall next to me, I'm not going to risk moving in case that thing decides to make a swing.
Mm-hmm.
So I will just stay put.
All right. So
Actually, I will free action. Point out the rest of the ones in the room.
Since you have a very short amount of sentence, what would you like to say to the other people?
Essentially, the thicker vines are the ones to worry about.
All right. So you guys hear Merrick yell this out. The thicker vines are the problem.
Do I notice that there's the two coming from this area?
Once you get to your turn, you can kind of give yourself a general pass. What's your passive?
Passive is 13.
13. Yeah, you can generally see that there are some thicker ones that are along the walls on either side of you. But now it's after Merrick's turn. It is now all of the vines' turns.
Oh boy!
You guys all went first. So the one on the far left by the fireball is going to whip out towards you, Kale. You see it extends and almost like grows with the length as it whips out towards you.
Rude.
Very rude.
21 to hit.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit. Not at all.
So that'll be 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and it wraps around your ankle, and then wraps all the way up, like around your leg, and it's partway around your torso. You feel this thing squeezing, and you actually feel sharp pinches on the inside of like your thigh and your leg as you see as it's like piercing through the softer parts of your armor. Does not feel great, and you are currently grappled.
Violet's bush has come back to haunt
I've
us.
had a dream like this once.
But does it have teeth?
And while you are grappled in this way, you are also
Broken
restrained.
in.
I am restrained, so I can't move.
Correct.
Your speed is reduced to
0
0
at the moment.
Okay, but I can still move my arms and stuff, right?
Yeah, you can still attack. You can still cast spells. It's just any attack you do make is a disadvantage unless you want to take your action to try to escape.
Okay.
3 is going to whip out towards 2, just enough. It's going to whip out towards you, Torque.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, guys.
12 to hit.
Does not hit because he's been walking around with his homemade shield. He has an AC of 18.
The shield comes out and smacks it away.
Not enough. Right. So this vine here seems to lengthen itself about 5 feet. Can't do much past that though. Actually, we'll go.
You had to laugh, Ant. You had to laugh.
Yeah.
It'll use its action to dash, as a vine does, but it's kind of like slithering forward, almost like a snake.
It's still like a few feet away from us.
So,
I just
you did see that even the ones in the middle, though, they've got about a 20-foot range. It seems as they kind of like flip out towards. So that one is just out of the reach of most people without moving its full turn. The one on your right, Shauna, is going to whip out towards you with a 19 to hit.
Okay. 19 hits.
So 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained. This one kind of wraps around one of your arms and around your shoulder, and is kind of like pulling you towards the wall.
It was 18 points, did you say?
No, 9 points.
Okay. I don't know where I heard 18.
We've said 18 a couple times as attack rolls, I believe.
Merrick and Shioran, I need you both to make strength saving throws for me, please. As the vines at your feet and along the wall start to wrap around you even more vigorously than before, like almost to the point where it's starting to pin you down.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. Does this count
16.
towards that advantage that I get on this round?
This is no longer your first turn.
I got a 9.
All right, so you are restrained now as the vines on the floor kind of wrap around you and are kind of pulling you, stopping you in your new place. Merrick?
It was at this
16.
moment she knew. She fucked up.
You said 15, Merrick?
16.
16, yeah. You are able to, it starts to kind of wrap around you as well as you've seen it trapping Shioran, but you're able to pull the vines off as they snap. And kind of, there's still, some of them are wrapped around your arm, but they're no longer moving. And you're able to keep from being grappled. But the one right next to you, the big vine is going to lash out towards you. It misses with an 8.
Take that vine.
The one next to Shioran is going to attempt to grab Torque. Misses with an 11. And the last one is going to Retribution. As you're moving down the hallway, you see this thing, as this large one kind of peel itself off the wall and is going to attempt to try to pin you down with a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
That sounded so auto-tuned. I don't know.
So-
It was just slightly robotic. And it's like, that hits.
So roll max damage on that one, so 16
Slightly.
points. 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained
Alright.
as this. You're almost like you're looking at Torque as he's talking to you, and the last second you barely see it as this big thing just whips off the wall and smacks you across the head. Your eyes go blurry, and then you feel it as it like wraps around your torso and starts to pull you towards the wall.
You just got bitch slapped by a vine.
All right, Shauna, your turn. You are grappled and restrained at the moment.
Does that mean I have to use an action to not be?
If you don't want to attack with disadvantage, yes. You can attempt to escape. Oh, you are grappled by that. Actually, at the beginning of your turn, I apologize. You
Right,
feel the same piercing feeling, and you feel a poison start to seep into your veins. And make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
I'm actually immune to poison.
Oh yeah, you're that.
I'm not. I'm not. It's just,
That's a later
Um,
ability.
What level monk are you?
I'm level 6 monk.
Monks get that level 8.
Is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm playing a monk and I'm higher level. Sorry. So yeah, con save.
Con save is 21.
21. So
19 plus 2.
you do make it. But you are taking half of 6d6. So half of 23, so 11 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Your turn.
Well, fuck. Okay, I guess I will try to get out of my restraints.
Okay, you can make an athletics or an acrobatics, your choice.
Maybe acrobatics. That was not a hard one. Shit. Okay. 17 plus 7.
Easily enough, 24. You are able to kind of flex and then pull your arm out, of it, and it kind of scrapes along like the very fine needles that you can feel kind of scrape along your arm, and your arm gets all kind of like bloody and it's almost kind of numb from the poison, and you shake it off. But you are now free. That is your action. You can move if you like, but it is still. Check your mobile, see if you are affected by difficult terrain, just to make sure.
It's
Non-magical
I'm not if
terrain,
I'm not if I dash.
Okay, if you dash, you're not. So that's up
Yeah.
to you, which you can do with your bonus action as a monk, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop up out of there. I'm gonna go towards Shioran.
Okay. Are you using your key point to dash?
I don't have to use a key point to dash. I have 2 levels in rogue.
Oh,
I can
okay.
Just
Yeah, you're right.
do it.
How far do you
smart.
move?
120 feet. I'm fucking gone. Fuck this.
You just wanted to get to Shioran?
No, I want to get like as past Shioran as I can.
That's 10 total squares to get to where she is, so she could theoretically get to that end of that hallway that we see.
Yeah, you could if you want to. You can get all the way to the door if you want.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
what I'll do.
So you just kind of zip past him as like your foot is starting to land as the vines are starting to come up, but your foot is already gone by the time they try to grasp your foot, and you just boom, past Shioran. She's struggling to get out of the vines, and you get around to the door, and you get to a closed single door that has some vines on it, but nowhere near as much as the other ones. It just seems to be
Cool.
natural growth over this.
Awesome. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can do.
All right. Retribution. Con saving throw.
That's not good. Math.
Math.
What is that? It's a 13. I rolled really low.
You just make it.
Oh. Okay.
So that'll be 21 half to 10 points of poison damage.
And I'm resistant to poison.
So 5.
Yay,
you can-
resistant to poison.
Yeah.
I see, so it's one of those high damage but really low save ones. Nice.
Okay, so. Since I just rolled really low, I guess I'll just risk it and take disadvantage on my attack.
Oh,
Skip for the biscuit.
Yeah. Also, just a question. The way that I was heading and not the way everybody else is heading, is there more vines that way?
Less of the big ones. You see that this big one out here seems to be the only one. The rest of them just seem to be natural growth.
Okay.
And
If
you-
I have to go in, I have to go through all the other ones.
You can see that the moving vines along the walls out here, as you look down the hallway, there seems to be less of them moving.
Okay. So a disadvantage for my first swipe. That
And
is
yep.
still a 21.
Definitely hits.
Yeah. 13 plus 8 is 21, right? Yeah.
cameras are messed up.
That is 12 damage for the first slice. I'm aiming for the big guy.
Yep.
And then for the second one, advantage, that is a 17.
17 hits.
Okay. And that, because I have great weapons. So that is 15 damage.
You kind of you feel it running towards you. You start hacking at the thing as it's trying to hold onto you. It is still holding tight, but you are hacking through it. It's a very hardy vine.
Alright.
Is there anything else?
I think that's all for me.
Alright. Shiora, in your turn, you are currently grappled by the smaller vine, so you're not taking any poison damage this round.
Okay, point of clarification. The vines actually shouldn't have rolled and taken damage until their turn. It's a creature that starts its turn inside the mist or moves through it for the first time on a turn.
How long does the mist last?
Up to 1 minute concentration.
Okay.
I haven't taken damage yet, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. So.
Well,
So
they took
it's
their
fine.
damage that they would have taken on their turn anyways.
Yeah.
So.
I just wanted to clarify that. My mistake on my own spell that I created, which is based off of what was it called? Fog cloud. But anyways, I noticed these things on the side over here.
Yeah, you got 2 large ones on either
Yeah.
side of you.
I'm going to come down on the one on well, it would be to the left. With a mist-covered trident. I'm going to cast Shiorn's Cold Snap. So
That's your melee one cantrip, right?
yeah, that's the Booming Blade cold version. All right, so
And you just said you're doing the one on the left of you.
yeah, the one on the left.
Okay.
That's not where I do that. Plus 6, 14. That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
All right, so it'll be 1d6. No, let's make it two-handed. 1d8 plus 1d8 cold. There you go. So that's 5 damage piercing and 2 damage cold. And if I recall correctly, it needs to make a saving throw. Suffers weapon's normal effects and then becomes coated in a layer of frost until the start of your next turn. Oh, no save. If it makes a melee or ranged weapon attack before my next turn, it'll take 1d8 cold damage. Alright, and Shauna's looking a little hurt. I can't see her right now, I guess.
She zipped past you, so yeah, you
Yeah.
don't have line of sight on her at the moment.
Anyone else get hurt? That I can see?
Retribution and
You can't
I
see.
did.
Kale took a
Yeah.
I
little
don't
bit.
think.
Kale did?
Yep.
Alright, I can't really see Retribution, I don't think. Let me just...
No, you can't see her from where
Nah,
you're
you
at.
can't see me.
Yeah. So, I can't really move, so Kale would be the only one I would be able to handle, so...
Did you make that swipe with that spell attack at disadvantage, by the way?
No, I
Just
did
for
not. Hold on.
restraint.
That would be 13 for plus 6, so 19 for
Cool,
the...
still hit.
Okay. Alright, Kale, how badly are you looking right now?
I'm not like at the precipice of death. Is that what you're saying? I did take some damage though.
Alright. Do you look like you need healing is what I need to know.
I look like I wouldn't refuse it.
So I'm going to go ahead and healing word him. First
Alright.
level. So that'll be 1d4. And my sickle give me, what was it again? Not spells,
I think
inventory.
It's a D4, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, it's a
too.
D4 extra healing.
Yep, so 2d4s. Sorry guys, it's been a while since I've played this character.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Well, that wasn't a great one.
If I had my guitar on me, I would have played a little ditty from that.
So that's 3 plus whatever. 3 plus 3. So that's a total of 6. I rolled very low on that.
Alright.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
And Kale, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Wit.
As I mean, you can't move. That's your action. Your bonus action. You're pretty much done, right, Sharon?
Yeah. Also, you got really blurry.
Yeah. How
That
far
would
away is Kale
be.
from me?
That would be a Constitution save. That is 18.
You make it. That'll be
Kale's at least 15 feet from you.
17. Half down to 8 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And now it is your turn. As you are currently restrained by the vine.
Okay. I would like to try to escape from said vine.
All right. Make a athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
They're the same. So that would be a 18.
You're able to pull yourself free. Kind of grab it with one end, you pull off. It's almost like but you're pulling off like a python, but you are able to pull the vine off and get your leg free.
Okay. Do I have any movement left?
Yeah, you still have your full movement.
Okay. I'm going to.
It's still difficult terrain where you are at, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna take the chance. I'm going to use my bonus action to smash my. Oh, I needed to roll a concentration on that. I think I make that roll a natural 17. So.
Yep.
I take the flaming sphere and I smash it down into the vine that hit me.
All right, and that was the first one. So
Yeah, I'm gonna like smash it down at the base of it.
18 dexterity saving throw.
Okay, yeah, that makes it. 6 still. That is 11 half to what, 6?
5.
5.
And then half again to 2. So you see it, the flaming sphere kind of rolling into this thing, is able to kind of like pull itself away again, almost reactionarily, and it seems the fire barely seems to be touching it.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna try to move back a few steps.
As you do move that way, two of them are going to lash out towards you as you are moving outside of their attack range.
Okay.
9
That's this.
and a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Sorry. 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are stuck where you were. As you go to move out, one of them lashes towards you, and you dodge out of the way of that one, but then the other one comes out from under. You weren't prepared for it, and it lashes around your leg again and grips you tight.
Kale's starting to get pissed off.
Hey Scott, before we go any further, can you restart your camera? You're super pixelated right now.
Sure.
Much better.
All right.
Now we can actually see your pretty face.
Torque, your turn. You are one of the few that are not restrained at the moment.
Indeed. So I have a question to start. Am I flanking the vine with Rhett?
Technically, but you do have to. We're gonna say yeah, sure, you could breach it. It's a bit of a reach. You're having to kind of like lengthen your attack, but you can attack because it is along the wall at the far edge of that 5-foot square. But technically, yes, you are.
Yeah, I had to. I had to ask. And I just saw Kale get grappled by the vine again, yes.
Yes, he's grappled by the one in the middle, the one that he's been trying to hit with Fireball. It doesn't like him, so it reached out and grabbed him.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go ahead and attack Rhett's Vine on one of the attacks. Natural 14 plus 6 for a soft 20.
Yep.
Uh, 2 plus 3 for a mighty 5 slashing damage.
You cut into it, and like you're used to cutting through jungle brush and whatnot. You hit this thing, and it looks like a vine, but it feels like you're hitting more like bark and wood. As it kind of like tink into it, you pull your blade out, doing damage, but it's hardy.
Okay, interesting.
I also
I'm
felt
gonna.
You feel what?
I failed my concentration, by the way.
Oh, okay. So the flaming sphere is gone.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, he'll go ahead and take the second swipe at the same vine then.
Alright.
It's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
6 damage.
Hacking away at this thing. Trying to get through it, but you're kind of, you get the first little like nick, and then you widen it a bit, but it's still there.
And he's still not going to range. So
Merrick, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at the same one I took a shot at before.
Is that the one to the left of Shioran? Or no, the middle one. The middle one.
Yeah, the middle one.
Yep. Technically, you do have an enemy within 5 feet of you, so I will say it's a disadvantage, as this vine is now actively trying to attack you.
Alright. Uh, 19.
Hits.
And 18.
Both hit.
Uh, 15 points of force damage this time.
Is that all total?
Yeah, that's just with the 2 shots for my action.
Alright. So you blast away bits, more parts of it, but this is a very sturdy vine. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I will. One second. Yeah, I'll do a quicken spell, and I'll do another. My brain's not working.
Eldritch Blast?
That's it. Yep, another one of those. $16
16 hits.
and 21.
21 hits.
Did another 16 points of force damage to that one.
Alright. That one's definitely now looking more hurt. More of its vine is now broken up. It's still moving. Still looks like it's ready to attack, but you're definitely hurting it.
Awesome, and then I'm going to go ahead and stay put because I don't want to accrue attack opportunity.
Alright. Question for anyone before we move into the vines attacks. Do we want to take a quick break? Let people go to the bathroom, get drinks, before we continue with initiative?
Probably going to take a while, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, we can do that.
All right, we'll come back with the Vines initiative attacks, and then we'll move from there.
All right.
Say 10, 15 minutes.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Be back.
Alright. Well, this is a bit of a pickle, isn't it, Zangetsu?
Yes, yes, it is. Speaking of, I wonder how well the vines would take to pickling.
This is kicking my ass, guys.
Wonder if I can create vinegar in my in my Hold on, I gotta check that now.
If you had an alchemy jug, maybe.
That I do. Well, not an alchemy jug. It's is it?
Decant. If
It's the decanter of
endless
endless water, right?
Yeah,
that's just
decanter's only
water.
got water, but alchemy jug does make vinegar.
Right. My bad.
Yeah, the decanter just basically
However-
opens a mini portal to the plane of water.
However, you can just get some salt or seawater to make a simple brine, and then we can flavor it with herbs.
So we can boil the plants. I'm gonna go downstairs for a moment. Be right back.
really wanted to get that other door.
I'm sure you'll get it right away.
Oh, I'm gonna kick the fuck out of this one here in a seckie. I wanted to get the other one open though. I'm gonna like run over, like slice and punch one of the big vines. I'm gonna run back and kick the door. So that I don't have to use my action to try to open it. I'm just gonna fucking boot it open.
Damn straight.
glad we're in combat because I am too tired to roleplay.
Honestly, yeah, it's probably one of the better things to do on our first session back.
Yeah.
I agree. Oh, I got a food.
Nice.
I had chicken biryani and s'mores.
Also Zangetsu. We got Godstoppers. We also got dots.
We are not sponsored.
But please
No, this is
do.
not a sponsorship. This is just me being happy about stuff that I got. Alright, so. Moving closer. How's everybody been feeling about this fight? You think we should run?
I don't know. I'm still pretty okay.
Torque's feeling good. He's, just chopping some vines.
I get my ass
Like,
kicked.
he has no idea why any of you are struggling so bad with these vines.
I'm only down 20 hit points. It's fine.
I don't think I took any damage. That's weird.
I've taken 39 damage.
Oof. Maybe step away from the vines.
I would like to, but they like me.
I think it's actually the complete opposite.
Yeah, if I had rolled better on the vine holding Rhett, I would have, taken a shot on your vine, but I'm so mad at that too, and on the die, and then the next one comes up a 3.
Yeah, I rolled quite shitty for a couple things.
Also, I'm glad I was flanking the vine because the first rolls on each of those were a 9 and a 6.
And low.
Hola.
I forgot to refill my water, so I'll be right back.
I think it was 11 damage I took last time, right?
Yes.
Great. I'm looking not good.
Sir, you are a cleric. Heal yourself.
of them healy powers.
This is where he tells us he like packed no healing spells today.
I'm a ranger now, guys.
Rangers have healing spells.
Not yet.
The rest of your shirt, Tori, say Battlestar Galactica.
Yes.
Okay, I have a very similar shirt.
Gotta love Dwight Schrute.
All right, are we all back?
Is Merrick here? Sky?
Yeah.
All right, start off with the. So that one there, on the bottom left, is going to swing out and try to grapple you, Torque. 16.
Still miss.
All right. 3 can't do much because it is currently grappling you, Kale, and that's all it can do is just try to keep hold of you as it slowly poisons you. 1. The one on the left is going to move 5 more feet.
Don't forget to roll for the ones in the circle.
For their miss damage, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What kind of save is it?
Um,
Con save.
I believe so. Yeah.
15.
15 is exact.
19. And a 14.
So again, one of them takes full damage and moves half speed. Except for that die. I'll take this one instead. Ooh, that's a 4.
Four total damage?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, so that one actually won't be able to move since that's the one that failed. But it still can reach you, Kale, with its attack. It is going to try to lash out at you, which has advantage since you're restrained. 25 to hit. And that'll be 9 more points of damage, as this one is also wrapping you up. So when it comes to your turn, you'll be making 2 con saves against both of their poisons seeping into you.
Oof.
5, can't reach anyone at the moment.
I am no bueno.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kale's gonna go down this round.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably go down.
Gonna make an attack against you, Merrick. 15 to hit.
Misses.
Alright. The one right next to you is going to attack. Misses with an 8. And the one on the left is going to try to attack Shiorn, but you are still restrained, so it's going to advantage.
It takes 2d8 ice damage.
Go for it.
I believe that's the right
20.
one, right?
Yep, to the one to the left. Yep. 24 to hit you.
No, that's too much. That would hit me even with shield. Holy shit. Alright, so that's a total of 5 ice damage.
And you are now grappled and restrained from this as well as the vines.
Hmm.
And then you pulled yourself free from the one on the wall, right? Retribution?
Nope.
You didn't? Okay. So that one just
No, she attacked it.
that one just keeps a hold of you.
But they don't do damage?
Nope.
Okay.
That's they basically they attack and hold on, and they just slowly poison their target that they're constricting. And that'll move up to Shauna's turn. You're at the door.
Venus flytrap method.
Your brother's in trouble.
Help him.
No
You can't see him,
shit.
but help him.
I going to. What are crossbow rules? Do I have to like use an action to pull it out?
Oh, it's a free action to draw or stow a weapon.
Okay, cool. I am gonna run up to the corner, with the intention of fucking up one of the vines by Shioran, but we'll see Kale be like, oh fuck, this is why I'm here, told ya, and shoot the one of the vines that has got him.
All right. I'll say since the one is currently attacking Merrick, you don't have disadvantage on your attack. And then, yeah, which one would you rather do, the middle one or the right one?
With
The middle
do
one seems to have
either-
taken more damage.
I'll do the
one.
middle one.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 15 plus 7 to hit.
More than hits.
Okay, that's a 1d8 plus 4. Where's my d8s? That's gonna be 6 damage.
Tunk. Just a note with the crossbow though, it is since it has the ammunition or the loading property, you cannot, even if you have 2 attacks in a round, you can only attack once with it.
With it, yeah, but I can still like lash out at the one near.
The one by you, yeah, that's currently trying to lash out at Merrick. Yep.
Cool, and I will try to hit it with my my fan.
Right.
And then that's gonna be another 15 plus 7 to hit.
Go for it.
And D6 plus 4 is 10 damage. And then I'm gonna run back to the door
Alright.
and try to use my unarmored strike to kick it open.
Go for it. This is your bonus action attack.
Yes.
Go for it.
Oh, that's not natural 1.
You
Yeah,
you go to
flying,
like
taking you sprain your ankle, hitting it.
so you go back around the corner, you shoot the one that's by your brother, you slash at the one next to you, and you zip out of the way before it can mostly react. And you're getting ready to fly towards the door to do a kind of like a flying kick, but one of the vines comes and wraps around your ankle. And instead of doing full force, you end up doing like the splits, where one of your legs is still pulled back and your other foot is planted against the door with your legs just completely split apart. You're having to like balance yourself, and then you have to pull yourself back up to your feet. So unfortunately, no damage to the door.
Yes, the Vox Machina method of opening doors.
Such a
Always
good
the fucking
visual.
doors and the chairs, man.
Goddamn doors! I love that part of it, honestly. It's so
You-
satisfying.
Have you seen the new episodes yet?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but doors.
Yeah. All right. Is that for your turn then, Shauna?
Yeah.
All right.
What do you mean by new episodes? Did they already bring them out?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
They
come
did.
out.
Every
Today.
Thursday.
Yeah, they came out.
Oh,
They're supposed to
great.
technically come out today, but they've been showing up on my Amazon. The
That's because
day prior.
Amazon does Greenwich time, so it's midnight Greenwich time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern.
Gotcha.
How
yeah.
many more are there?
3. They're doing
Three.
3 per.
more.
Three
every
more?
week.
Mhm.
Oh, yes. Excellent. Okay, sorry. Just having a moment there. I
Yeah.
know what I'm doing after this.
Chad, if you can't
Enjoy
tell,
it.
it's
Actually,
fine.
Enjoy
We're
it.
excited about
I'm,
it.
you know, I'm feeling kind of sick, guys. I might have to. I'm just kidding. I'm just
I got a dip. Sorry.
That first new episode was like holy shit. Anyways,
Yeah,
Retribution.
Remember, you're flanking the vine.
Technically, but you are at disadvantage because you are restrained.
Doesn't it have to attack me first?
It's still holding on to you though.
Oh, I meant the poison. Do I have
Oh
to
yeah,
roll
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah. Constitution saving throw. Thank you.
Constitution saving throw is a 19.
More than enough. So 20, half to 10, half to 5.
Right.
Sorry, just a wee question. Does the Merrick and Shior being so close to that vine count for my sneak attack?
Yes, it would have. So you can add another d6 if you'd like.
Mm.
That's 4. That's another 4.
All right, 4 damage. What would I do as your turn, Intuition?
So, I'm flanking the vine. Is that what we're saying?
Technically, yeah. So if you attack, it's at a normal roll.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go for that then. I'll attack it twice. That's a natural 1 for the first one.
Oof. Yeah, you try to pull back, and it yanks you back out of the way before you can make a good thrust, and just kind of swings wide through the air.
For the second one, that's better. That is a 23.
23 hits.
Oh, alright, you did that. That's 13.
13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's looking a little rough.
Alright, that's
Still
all for
holding
me.
on.
Let me go find that guy.
Shioran, Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no. Oh, come on. Con save. I'm pretty sure this is a no, but I'm double checking. +3, that's a 9.
That fails. So 19 points of poison damage.
Ouch. I'm no longer the nice number. Oh no, I don't want to add 190 points of damage.
Insta death.
Yeah.
Blue dragon all over again.
Alright, so it's my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay. First off, as a free action, I'm going to yell out, Merrick, Torque, help Kalen! And then I'm going to drop the concentration on the freezing mist. So that goes
Alright.
away. Let me just... That's not how I do that. Delete? Nope. Come on. Do it. There we go. Alright. And then... as a bonus action, my usual the familiar constellation of a group of angelfish flows out of my trident as I take on my starry form, angelfish form, and then as an action, I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality.
All right.
So I can't do anything with it now because I used my bonus action, but next turn I will be able to. And it also procs the ability to, the ability of my sickle and my Starry form. I told you, I know what it's like with the brain fog and stuff. So for the sickle, it's a D4, and the starry form, I believe it's a D8. Both of them are going to be going towards Kale. Maybe I can get a decent roll this time. Oh, the D8 is plus my wisdom. Nice. That's a 4 plus a 7 plus my wisdom. My spell, whatever it's called, I forget. Let me just mark that too. That's not where I looked at. D8 plus my wisdom modifier, which is... You'd think I'd be smarter at this, 3, so that's 14 points of healing.
Oh.
And next turn, I can do 2d6 as a bonus damage, or as a bonus action.
So I'll let that slide as your intention was to heal. That's fine, but just know that you only get that once for this spell. You have to cast another spell to get that 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier bonus.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah. No, this was to get as much as I could out of it.
Yep, no, you're good. Anything else, Jordan?
That was my bonus action, my action, and I am relying on them to maybe help Kale and pick him up a bit.
All right, Kale, I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay. First one is a 17.
Success.
Next one is a natural 20.
There you go.
And I am restrained, but that allows I can still cast a spell, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So
As long as your hands aren't bound.
So 26 points of poison damage half to 13.
Okay.
And then 25 half to 12.
Okay. Ooh.
Yes. Now you may continue with your turn.
I'm going to, out of desperation, since I'm being squeezed, my holy symbol comes out from underneath my armor, and a bright light comes from it, and I cast Cure Wounds on myself at 4th level.
There you go.
By the way, Shioran is glowing like crazy right now. I put up the aura on screen. I don't know if all of you can see it, but I'm sure the DM can.
Yeah, you'd have to check the aura, check the box on the aura's options to enable other players to see it.
Can I do that?
Okay, so that is healing me for 27 damage.
27 damage. Nice. Heal back essentially what you just lost.
Yeah. And as a bonus action, let me see here. I might have a bonus action. Give me a second. Bonus action. I am going to inspire Torque.
That's right. You Bard too. Forgot about that.
And kind of sing a ditty. Please get me the fuck out of here.
As like what you're hearing is from underneath, as like his leg and half his torso is wrapped around by one, and then the upper half up to like above his throat is covered in these vines. And he's got one arm out grasping his holy symbol as he, get me the fuck out of here. All right, anything else, Kale?
No.
Torque.
All right. Torque, having been told to do something, his ears kind of flicker, recognizing words,
I
and then
said
suddenly
draconic
becomes stock still, his tail growing to twice its size as he rages. He then just turns towards the bundle of vines that is Kale, and with his action, he's gonna rip one of the vines off of him.
Make a athletics check, or athletics in this specific one would be required.
A 14 on the die, plus his 6 strength for a soft 20.
Definitely, you're able to rip off the vines from Kale's upper half, and he's able to breathe again as you kind of throw it to the ground as it starts to like wiggle around, kind of almost rising up again like a snake.
Kale, you looking at Torque freeing you, his eyes are just, his pupils, straight razors.
Awesome.
That is your action to assist. So.
Yep.
You gonna stay where you're at?
Well, I mean, I can move half my movement as part of that rage, but let me quickly check the map. I will move 2 squares above Kale to that square.
All right. The one that's been trying to grapple you is going to attempt to attack you as you move away. And misses with an 8. Merrick, you're still not pulled, like, grappled by anything, correct?
I am not.
All right, that is your turn.
Is any of grappling Kale right now?
There's still one more grappling him, yeah.
Can I attempt to hit the one grappling him with a spell?
Yes, it is the one on the far right that is currently grappling him.
I'm going to cast a 3rd level chromatic orb doing thunder damage.
All right. Make your attack. It is it. So you're aware before you cast a spell, it is a disadvantage since you have that one attacking you.
Okay. It negated a natural 20, but it's still a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Uh, 26 points of damage.
Nice. That's a big chunk as you reach in, pull that orb back, and this ball of just kind of forceful pulsating damage rocks through the air, nails this thing, kind of pulls it to the side, exploding a big chunk off of it, still holding on to Kale, but you did damage it a decent amount.
I will bonus action and Eldritch Blast it.
Alright, go for it. Spend in 2 more sorcery points.
Yeah. It's going to be a 17.
Hits.
20.
And that hits. Were both of those at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
You roll good at disadvantage.
Plus 9. 16 points of force damage with the 2.
Alright, that one was barely touched, but now it's looking hurt. Anything else, Merrick?
No, that'll be it.
On to the Vine's turn. Alright. That one, since it didn't hit Torque, is going to try to attack the only person it has within its reach, which is unfortunately you, Kale. $24 to hit.
No.
And that'll be 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
He just
as this
ignores
one-
him.
No, that'll be 15 points of damage.
Three was pulled off of you. And unfortunately, you're the only one within range.
What did I do to you, man?
You were in the wrong place at the wrong time, my friend, and all your allies went poof away from you.
I didn't expect the
Alright.
grappling to happen.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
No, it does not, because with my reaction, my tail swipes at that vine, adding a +3 to your AC.
You gotta
It
attack.
does not.
As my
Not
form
really.
of the beast's tail, if a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits with an attack, you can use your reaction to roll a d8 and add that bonus to the AC.
So, technically speaking, the creature is not within 10 feet of you.
Curses.
Its attack range is 20 feet from where it currently is.
Curses.
Sorry.
Oh, worth a shot.
You almost got saved. Almost.
Almost.
You're
But now
saved.
you're gonna
I'm
die.
really feeling the love, guys.
So, 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are now wrapped up by all three of them. At this point, none of you can see Kale, as he is just wrapped up in these vines.
Kale is so fucked.
Come on, Kale, take your other form. I'm sure you
I'm
have
about
one.
to. I'm fucked, guys.
He's about to take his
I'm
spirit
dead.
form pretty
No,
soon
I'm-
here.
I'm absolutely dead. There's no way, because even if I make a save, it does so much damage. So I'm unconscious. I'm fucked. And then the other two, I'm going to fail 2 death saving throws. I'm dead.
Are you
so,
already dead?
I'm
Like,
dead.
Are you
You're
unconscious
down
right
already?
now?
I have not enough hit points to survive another.
He's got enough to
poison.
survive one
Yeah.
poisoning, but then the other two will just be death saves.
But that's the thing. They're not attacks. They're just the damage. So he's just taking 1 death save each. So if you guys can get to him, he does still have a chance.
God damn it, Kale.
I did not know what was going on when I chose to be there.
Same. Now Shion is just trying desperately to make sure he stays alive. That's why she said.
Retribution out in the hallway, totally oblivious to all of this happening. Just like, got a mine on me.
Alright, that one is going to continue to crawl its way along the ground and is going to attack you, Torque. 15 to hit.
18.
Alright. Merrick, gonna get an attack from the one on the wall, from the corner. 10 to hit, misses. And the one that's next to you, 21 to hit.
Shield.
Alright, what does that bring you up to?
That brings me up to a 22.
Alright, just misses. So as this last one goes, the first one goes and lashes out at you. You dodge out of the way, almost into the other vine as it goes to wrap around you. But the last moment, you pull your magical shield up, and it wraps around you, but it stops about a good half a foot from your skin, and then you're able to pull it off before it fully restrains you. And
Take that, bitch.
then the one that is to the left, you're still restrained in the one, right, Sharon? You didn't pull yourself out?
No,
Okay.
I trusted the others to get Kale out, and
Yep,
then
so-
maybe help me afterwards.
That one's just holding on, and the other one is just holding on to Retribution. So back up to Shauna.
How far away from me is Kale?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 60 feet if you're willing to take the dash action to ignore the difficult terrain.
God damn it. Okay. Fuck you, Kale.
I should say I did not know. Literally had no idea what was going on because I didn't hear anything when I chose to be there.
Wouldn't Retribution hear my yells to Torque and
Yeah, she's just chosen to sit there and
No.
attack her vine.
No, I would not be paying attention at all.
Okay.
I'd be very focused on my vine. I would
Your
probably
one
hear it, but it wouldn't
vine.
register. It wouldn't register. I'd just be like, okay, I got my vine. I got to take care of this. Everybody else has got theirs.
And if I want to use my crossbow again, I have to use an action to...
It's just you can only attack once with it, essentially. It's just that's attributes to loading it, essentially.
Yeah, luckily via the rules, weapons with the loading property are considered loaded by the start of your next turn. Which is
Okay.
weird, but
You know, I'll take it. Okay.
assuming you have a free hand.
Yep. I had this all planned out, but I didn't take difficult terrain into account.
It's always that one little extra detail, isn't it?
Yep. It's one of those things. Yep, okay. I'm gonna run up to the corner and try to hit one of the vines with my crossbow.
Alright. I'm guessing you'll attack the one that it looks the most damaged.
Yeah, on Kale.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which is going to be a 17 plus 7 to hit.
Hits.
And that's a d8. That's that one. Plus 4 is 10 damage.
That one is barely
Okay, and Kale is considered like in combat with it,
Yes.
so it takes my sneak attack.
Technically, yes.
Okay, that's gonna be a 3, another 3 damage.
Alright.
And then can I throw my fans? Because I have them down, like, technically as hand axes.
Yeah, and
Currently.
they have the thrown property, but they'd have about the same range as the hand axe.
I think they were the war fans were actually built for stuff like that too.
Just 20 to 60, so I should still be able to do it, I think. Yes.
If you want to attack the same one with it, it'd be a disadvantage from the range.
But she does it with it closed like they do in anime. Just
I don't like it. Fuck. I will. Fuck. Okay. I'll beat the one that's next to me again.
Okay.
With I'm sorry, I'm baby braining really hard right now.
Okay. You just attacking it with your fan or unarmed?
Unarmed.
Okay.
Then I can. is going to be a 9 plus 7 to hit.
Hits with a 16.
And that is that one, which is going to be an 8 damage.
Alright.
And then I've still got my bonus action, yeah, because those were 2 attacks.
You can either just attack once or you can flurry of blows for 1 key point, but both they all have to be unarmed.
Can I still use my dash bonus action?
It's either dash bonus action or bonus action attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna fucking do it. And then a dash up to KO.
Alright, you get up there, and at this point you know he's there, but you can't see him more than his feet at this point. And you see the vines kind of starting to constrict around him.
Cool.
Alright. That's it for your turn then, Shona?
Yep.
Alright. Retribution, make a con save for me.
16.
So 22, 11, 5 again.
Okay. I'm just going to slice at it. Disadvantage.
You're no longer flanking the vine.
That's a 13.
Just hits.
Oh, okay, cool. First hit.
They're wiggling around, but they're not very dodgy.
That's 10. And second at disadvantage, I miss.
Go to swing at it, you catch it, you swing back, and it catches against the wall instead as you're still fighting against it as it's pulling against you. Anything else?
I think that's all.
Alright. Shioran, Constitution saving throw.
Nice. That's 19 plus 3, I believe.
Alright, so 27 to 13 points of poison damage.
13. That's almost as much as last time, though. I'm not looking so good myself right now. But I'm focused on keeping Kale alive so that people can get him out. In which case, they will probably help me. So, can I see Kale?
You can see where he is at the very least, but he is completely covered in vines at the moment with 3 of them grappling him.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to use my abilities right now.
I'd still technically say you could, because you can see his feet. I'm not
Okay.
gonna say it
In which
that
case,
much,
I'm
but
sending my healing energies all towards his feet. I'm going to have 5 things of healing right now. So, as a bonus action, I'm going to use the 2d6 to heal him from the Aura of Vitality.
Alright.
Oh. One of them is 1, so that's bad. It's 6 total. I can't remember if I add extra. I do not add extra to that. Alright. And then...
let me check the moon cycle real quick, just to be sure.
No. This isn't for the moon sickle.
I know. I'm just wondering if the moon cycle adds any to this.
Oh, that might be a good point. I call it Therendor's Blessing.
When you cast a spell that restores hit points, you can roll 1d4, so it's when you cast like a cure
Yeah,
wounds,
that's what I was
or
thinking. The 2d6 is from the Aura of Vitality, so no extra from that. That's 6 points. I get 1d... and then I'm going to cast... Cure Wounds, yes. That's the 1d8. No, that's Touch.
That is touch, yeah.
And the other one is bonus action. I didn't plan this out as well as I thought.
You can always cure yourself.
Say what?
You can always cure yourself.
I'm having a hard time.
You cure yourself.
You could always cure yourself.
I could. But right
You
now,
did
my
say you were
my
looking
priority
up.
is getting Kale free. So if I can't, do
Yeah,
the
but
extra...
if you go down, your angelfish go down too.
True. I can cure myself, and then I can help Kale. So I'm going to cure wounds myself. Put the die away for Stephen. Where is the other one? There it is. Alright. So I rolled an 8 for myself.
Would you get the D4 to yourself for that? And then the D8 goes to Kale.
Okay.
So you get the D8 plus D4 plus your wisdom modifier to yourself, and then Kale gets the D8 plus your wisdom modifier
Okay, so
from
that's
the jellyfish.
11 and 12 because I rolled a 1 on the D4, so I gained 12 from that, and then a D8 plus 3. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That's gonna be a total of 6. I rolled a 1 on that one. But it was an attempt.
What's your health at now, Kale?
14.
All right.
14.
So if you make your save, you can at least maybe survive 1, and that way you're only taking 1 death saving throw from the other one. So anything else, Shior?
Yeah. That was bonus action, and I can't move, so this is the time to get him out of there.
All right, Kale, 3 Constitution saving throws.
First con save coming up as a 16.
Makes it. So
Second con save.
10 points of damage for the first one.
Okay. Second one is also 16.
All right, so that one is halved to 7.
I'm down.
All right, and then you can still make a con save even though you're unconscious.
Okay.
But I mean, this actually doesn't matter if you're taking the damage either way. Sorry. So yeah.
I just rolled 3 14s,
There
which
you go.
makes it a 16.
So you take 1 failed death saving throw as the poison still continues to pump into your system, and you guys can see the form that is Kale. Of all the vines goes limp, but the vines are holding him up and continuing to constrict.
But do you know what that means? That means that 6 did keep him from that second death save.
Exactly. But that is unfortunately. Let's see here. Question for DMs in this sense. His turn has started, and that's when the con save happens, and that's when he went down. Would you say he makes a death save now, or the next turn?
I say I make one now.
Yeah, I would roll it the immediate turn.
Death saves are at the start of his turn, so if he goes down during his turn, I would say no.
It's during the start of his turn, though. That's my question, because he hasn't had his turn yet. It's because at the start of the turn he takes the poison damage, but so technically the start of his turn when he goes down, and that's why I'm asking.
I would still say no, because the start of the turn is what caused him to go down. He wasn't zeroed at the start of the turn.
I guess the question here is which order do you count the death save? I'd say it would be put in front of everything.
The death saves would come after the damage, because at the start of his turn he doesn't have to make the death save because he still had HP. So thus the damage happened at the start of his turn, so it's not the start of his turn anymore.
I can understand that argument.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
what I was saying is it would be death save and then damage.
Yeah.
So I would say it as the death save phase has already passed. Personally speaking.
Yeah. I can agree with that. So you're good for now, Kale. We'll just move on to the next turn.
Okay.
Torque, your turn.
I'm thinking in
You're muted.
Yu-Gi-Oh
We can't
terms,
hear
by the
you.
way.
Honestly, I would have rather try the death save.
Torque saw his tail couldn't reach the vine, so he's gonna step up to Kale, who's still in need of help. And he's gonna grab the healthiest looking vine and rip that off.
Alright. Are you wanting to get up right up to him, or you want to attack him from that 10-foot range?
I'll get up right on him.
Okay.
It's not great. 12.
Fortunately, that's not enough. You did that at advantage, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Yeah. Alright, that is unfortunately your action. Anything else?
Let's see.
Don't you eat
So-
plants?
Well, technically he's an obligate carnivore. He just suffers through the cheese.
Ah.
So that's that one square was 10 feet of movement, correct?
Correct.
All right, so I've got 3 more squares in theory.
This is going
I'm gonna
bad.
I'm gonna sidle up to the one that's creeping closest to Shauna.
Yeah, so the one on the... Oh, yeah, okay. You're
Yeah,
gonna move
moving
over to that
straight to the right.
one. Alright.
And I don't feel like bonus actioning bite because I can only do that once per short rest, so that's all I got.
Alright, Merrick, your turn. The 3 that are currently wrapped around Kale, one is looking really rough. It's one you've been attacking the most. One that Torque was just trying to pull off looks pretty much untouched, unfortunately. And the other one is looking hurt.
I'm going to quicken spell another third level chromatic orb at the one that I've been messing up already.
Go for it. Disadvantage attack.
There's going to be a 16.
Hits.
$27 points of thunder damage.
Alright, so finally... that vine, as it goes, the chromatic orb comes, hits that thing, and it just destroys the part that's linked to Kale. It just kind of, that one slumps off of him, and the rest of that vine just kind of goes limp and stops moving.
I'm sorry to interrupt, DM. Should I have made a concentration check?
If you're taking damage and you're concentrating on something, technically, yeah.
Okay, I think it has. I've taken 2 since I started concentrating.
What were you concentrating on?
The aura vitality.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. Well,
It's, you lose it for now. If you do lose it, I won't retcon the healing. So
concentration. I don't remember what the damage was.
it wasn't over 20. So did you make over a 10?
No, it was 8.
Okay. Yeah, so you failed regardless.
All right.
I won't retcon the healing, but your vitality is gone.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else, Merrick?
I'm going to risk moving to get up to Kale. So it's 15 feet for me to move that far.
And it is going to attempt to attack you.
So I wasn't sure if I was out of its like 20-foot range or not, but whatever, I'm going to do.
Technically, yeah, you're still in its attack range, so actually it wouldn't.
So I'll get right up on Kale, and then I'm going to attempt to just like move one of the vines off of them.
Okay. Make a. This one is specifically in athletics, since you're not trying to escape yourself, you're not pull it off of him.
Does a 15 do it?
15, you said?
Yes.
15 it allows you to pull it off. You were able to. Which one were you going for? The healthiest one or the least healthy one?
Probably the healthiest one.
All right. So you pull off the one on the far left. So that one kind of pulls and it kind of retracts its vine back towards where it is.
It literally took everything he had to do that because I have 0 modifier to strength.
But at this point, the only thing grappling Kale is one of them. As he now slumps to the floor, so the one vine isn't quite enough to keep him up, so he does go prone. But this one is still wrapped around his leg, squeezing.
And I can still heal him.
Yep. Anything else, Merrick?
Nope.
All right.
I'll stay here to potentially take a hit instead of him.
Which you are going to, as it did not like you touching and pulling it off, so it is going to lash out at you. Misses with a 10.
You're getting a lot of 10s today.
3's gone. 1 is just still holding on. That one by you, Torque, is going to attack you. 25 to hit.
Finally damaged.
8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you not restrained.
Which is halved because barbarian
You're
raging.
raging, so 4.
Indeed.
You are the closest one to the next one, though, so it is also going to attack you. The damage. Misses with a 12. Rolled a natural 1 for one of them. And then that one moved away from... No. That one's still pretty much after you, Merrick, as it's been going after you this entire time, and that one in the corner is going to attack you.
But
Misses with a 9. That one's still holding on. That one's still holding on. Back up the top, it's Shauna.
Okay, so what is currently holding?
Just one at the moment is currently holding on to Kale.
Is that the one that's like severely fucked up?
No, this one has barely. Actually, no, this one's
It's
the most.
like moderately touched, yeah.
It's about half health.
And then the other one is attacking Eric.
Merrick at the moment, yep.
Okay. Okay. Mm. I'm just waiting for things to reload because my computer decides to do the thing. Okay, cool. Cool, got it. Okay, so I am going to use my war fan to slash at the one that is moderately hurt. That is currently fucking with Kale.
Make an attack roll.
That's gonna be a 17 plus 7.
24 definitely hits.
And then I'm gonna use the Death Strike, and my sneak attack.
Alright.
Which is gonna be a 5 and a 6, plus the d6 that is the weapon, which is a 3. So 14.
14. Alright, good. Nice little slash at it.
I'm also going to use I'm then gonna hit it again with my Warfan, which is gonna be a soft 20 to hit.
Yes, definitely.
I'm gonna use a key point to use Stunning Strike.
Alright. Damage, and I'll roll a con save. 12.
The damage is gonna be an 8. Oh, sorry. Also add 4 more damage onto the previous hit because I forgot to add the actual plus.
The modifier.
Yeah.
All right, so you cut into it again, and you see it's still holding on, but it is now stunned. As it is.
I'm just planning for my next turn, but a quick question, which I'm pretty sure I know the answer to, but I want to double check and make sure. I know that the rule is if you use a leveled spell as a bonus action, you can't use a leveled spell as an action. But does that also count if it's like an at-will spell?
At will just means it basically a cantrip.
Yeah.
So it's still the same. So.
Or no, I mean like a spell that you gain from another ability. Like Guiding Bolt, I have in 2 ways I can cast it, and I can use it as an ability from my star map.
So it still counts as a leveled spell.
Okay, so
what it means at will, it just means it's using that ability, but you still have to use like a charge to do it, and it's still casting that as a leveled spell.
Right. I figured that was the answer. I just wanted to double check.
Yep. All right, so 2 attacks. Shauna, this thing is stunned. Anything else you'd like to do? It's
Well, now I'm
looking
gonna
rough.
use another key point to make my flurry of blows.
Go for it. You had advantage on these attacks since it is now stunned.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be another soft 20.
That's
And that's gonna be a 10 damage.
okay.
Is
Roll
it
your
still
second attack.
alive?
It's still alive.
Okay. And that is again the advantage. That's gonna be an 18 plus 7 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And it's gonna be an 8 damage.
All right, so don't mind me flavoring this just because I know you'll appreciate it later.
Go for it.
You slash into this thing twice, and then as it is, you cut into this one section, and then you just start curb stomping the vine into oblivion until it finally just screaming, and then just you scream, you stomp it one more time, and the vine snaps and is now the one that's around him just kind of goes limp, and the other one retracts.
Cool. I still have movement, but I can't like free action grab. My brother is dead.
No,
Unfortunately,
Cool. Okay.
he is not an object just yet.
I should have saved just one unarmed strike to like kick him into the hallway or something.
I would have been two death saves though. I would have failed, and he would kill me.
Oh.
'Cause he was
Also, I wouldn't be able to see him to heal him, so.
All right.
Yeah, throw me right into the other vine. You know.
Poor Retribution would just be like,
What?
Sees
Kale's
Kale's
dead body just gonna
She's just enjoying herself, and all of a sudden, Kale.
It's like it pans over to me, just like jauntily fighting this body as you guys are having an epic battle in the other room, and then Kale's body just rolls out.
Let me just string marker this for those jokes.
Eventually, the group that's going to actually finish this campaign will be no one from the start of the campaign.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly how it's gonna go.
Did you really expect anything less from this group of people, though?
I've been really trying to
The
survive.
real question is,
Same.
who's going to adopt Ainsley next?
And the next who gets the dog.
We should have brought Ainsley with us.
That would have been useful, actually.
Yeah. He could bite something.
I was thinking about that.
Hard to get down the mountain. I will just go on attacking.
Go for it.
Unfortunately, I'm not a high enough level ranger yet to actually benefit from him being my companion. So,
17.
Yeah, yep.
well, I didn't do that.
Makes sense.
So we got 11 points of damage.
All right.
Also, I need to make my con save.
Oh, yes.
That's a 15.
Makes it so 17 half to 8 points of poison damage, half to 4.
Sweet. It's chipping away at me slowly, but I'm chipping away at it faster. Okay. Second attack. That is a 13.
13 just hits.
Okay. It's 12.
Oh. This thing is holding on by a strand, unfortunately, but it is still
Literally
alive.
one fibrous strand within the vine.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Should have divine smited it. It's fine. I wanted to save my spells for later.
Alright, anything else? Retribution.
I don't have a bonus action I can use, I don't think. So yeah, that's all for me.
Alright.
Nobody better kill this vine, or I will hurt them afterwards.
Shioran, your turn. Con saving
I
throw.
was just about to say. Well, that's a decent con save. Total of 20. Not natural.
So, 18 half to 9 points of poison damage.
Okay. Alright. So, since I don't have my other ability now, I'm going to, as an action, I'm going to Shioran's Cold Snap the vine that's holding on to me.
Alright.
Um,
This is a disadvantage attack.
right, I forgot about that. Well, that's already a 3, so it's not going to hit. Versus a 19.
Yeah.
So
So you
that
go to
misses.
make the attack, and you're not able to get your arm all the way down to hit fully, and it kind of slides off the side of the vine.
All right. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to use my last level 3 spell slot to Healing Word
Kale.
Kale. I need 2 more D4s. Give me some good ones. Come
It's
on.
either going to be a campaign where it's going to be the other characters by the end, or it's going to be a rotating door of characters with Kale being the only one that survives.
Oh, come on. Really? 2 ones? Fuck. Okay. 2 plus 3, 5 plus,
And you're adding the moon
no, that
one
was the
and
basic
you-
damage. I'm going to do the moon next. Plus,
and your jellyfish as well.
yeah. Plus, so that, I'm sorry, I lost the number. That's 5 plus 3, so, 8. And then the, moon sickle. That's another 4. So, total of 12.
12.
And
So you
then,
get the jellyfish as well.
yep.
Okay.
3 plus 3 is another 6, so a total of 18.
18 points of healing from a healing word. Not too bad.
Can you tell I was
Even
one?
with rolling 2 ones.
Yeah. Would have been better, but can you tell I was actually going for a healer?
Yeah. Merrick and your sister are standing over you. Torque's wrestling with one of the vines.
Did I win?
No, Torque's not even
I'm
wrestling. He's
still
just standing
stomping
stock
this
still
thing.
inside of the vine. He's just looking over.
Your sister's just curb stomping one of the vines over and over again.
There's no vines near me, are there?
There's,
Like,
there's
None
leftover
that could hit,
pieces.
none that could hit me though.
None that are currently targeting you. They're still
Fuck.
you're still within range of one. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's one that's currently crawling towards you that was attacking Merrick before.
But you're not dead
You're not dead.
yet.
He's already gonna attack me. I know him. I see the scheming on his face.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, I know. It's so easy to protect now.
Okay.
Looking through the vines, cold,
He just
dead
woke up
eyes.
today. He's like, I'm gonna kill Kale.
We haven't had a character death in what seems like forever
I
because
know.
we've been gone for a while.
What way to celebrate our return than killing someone?
Sharon,
I've got the hungries that only killing all characters.
so if you all look back at Sharon, she's not only looking hurt, but she's also looking tired.
All right. That is your restraint, so that's unfortunately your turn, Sharon. Kale, your turn.
Okay.
No
so,
Constitution saving throws.
I know. For the first time. I am going to get up and I see Shorin's in trouble.
Nowhere near as much as you were, though.
Okay. I will make note of that.
You might be able to surmise from the look on her face that she was focusing on keeping you alive.
Nobody
And-
looks as hurt as you.
Yeah,
You're,
is Scott's camera messed up for anybody else?
Yeah, it is
Or
again.
is that just
Yeah.
I can restart it here in a second.
Your sister is gonna give you so much shit.
Yeah, I know. I kind of wish I died now. Thank you. Is there a thing, little fucker? Yeah, there is. Okay, I'm gonna guiding bolt whatever vine is coming towards me.
Go for it.
Oh, please don't fuck me now. Natural 20.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
I have taken this personally.
About
Kale
time.
wakes up from his middle battle
I
nap
know.
and chooses violence.
Yeah.
Was that the first natural 20 that we got in a hit?
I think
Oh
so,
yeah. Do I have to roll? I don't have to roll disadvantage since I'm not.
Yeah, you're not restrained or
Okay.
anything at the moment. No.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, first nat 20 of the session.
So that is a total of 38 damage.
Ooh.
Nicely done. That thing goes from almost untouched to hurt as your reach up, rage in your eyes as you stand up, hurt. You feeling sick. You just pull your hand out, call to your god, and whoosh, blast of energy just rockets toward this thing and blasts out a good chunk of its side as it wriggles
Yeah.
and writhes.
Here. See if I could do anything else real quick. And as a bonus action, I thank Shauna, and I give her a thing of bardic inspiration.
Oh, cool. What does that do?
It gives you a D6 you can add to an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, damage, or healing now, right?
Spell damage.
Spell damage or healing.
Ah, damn.
But you can also get a better attack roll. So
Yeah. Problem is my metal D20 is very fucking good. It's the D6s that I have issues with.
All right. Anything else, Kale?
I guess as a free action, the bow's going away, and I'm pulling out my sword.
All right. Testing colors or something up on the top of it?
I'm coloring the vines because it makes it easier for me. I don't know which one's what.
Oh, it's fine. Torque. Constitution saving throw.
Natural 17 plus 7 for a 24.
Oops.
23 half to 11 points of poison damage.
I know it's late, but I literally have no idea which one's doing which.
So the one by Torque is the one that's currently grappling him. Actually, no, it's the one in the corner. It's actually currently grappling Torque. And then the one in the bottom was attacking Merrick. The one on the top is attacking Merrick. The one on the left is restraining you, and the one in the corner in the hallway is restraining Retribution.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Continue with your turn, Torque.
No problem. That's good clarification.
I didn't expect that to take the whole thing, but okay.
Torque is gonna flex to break out of this bind.
Reminder, you also have inspiration.
Oh, I'm a barbarian. I don't need it. That's an 18 and a 19, plus what was it, 6 for my strength?
Yep. So you are easily
Athletics,
able
rather.
to just flex right out of this thing, pulling it away from you, and it kind of drops to the ground and rides back to itself.
And then I'm just gonna sidle over and stand right next to Kale and just be staring at him.
Alright, still within the attack range. Anything else, Torque?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, Merrick, your turn.
Alright. So we've killed 2, right?
You have killed 2, yes.
Alright. I'll attack the healthier one that was attacking KO.
Right. The only other one that was attacking Kale is the last one down at the bottom. The other one was attacking Sharon. But yeah. But yeah.
Alright, I'll do a second level chromatic orb.
Go for it.
That is going to be a 23.
23 to hit.
Yes.
That hits.
$22 points of damage. Thunder damage, per the usual, because fire and cold didn't seem to hurt it.
Boom, 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 boom. Big blast of booming energy. Still up. Anything else that you do?
Yeah, I'll use 2 more points to do a quick end Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
That is going to be a 15 and a 17.
That would both hit.
Bet Cass didn't expect this battle to take this long.
Battles are always unpredictable.
$15 points of force damage.
I think he's barely holding on. Merrick just sitting there just blasting out energy blasts at this thing, trying to rip it apart, and is doing a good job, but is going to attempt to make its last ditch efforts, and it's going to attack you, Merrick. Dirty 20.
I will shield.
Alright. Thing wraps around and tries to lash out at him as he blasts it a few times really quickly, but he's able to pull up a shield. It just kind of like it folds up against this invisible force in front of him and then retracts back to itself.
I'm going to need to be conservative with the rest of my spell slots.
Oh, I've pretty much given up keeping all of them myself. I've got 2 spell slots left, and no, 3, excuse me.
I have 3 total left too.
The one on the right actually does not lash out, but you feel the vines under the lot of you at that 4 point start to wrap up and go around all of you. I need you all to make strength saving throws.
What?
So not all, but the 4 of you in the middle there. So Merrick, Shauna, Kale, and Torque.
Strength?
Strength saving throws, please.
I'm good at that.
Shioran thought she was
23.
out of the Kale.
19.
Shioran thought Kale was out of hot water, and then this happens.
Shawnee, you said 23.
Yes.
Okay. Merrick?
21.
21 for Kale.
19.
19. And Torque?
20.
20. You're all able to pull the vines off as they start to wrap around you. You're kind of ripping them from your legs, ripping them from your arms, and you're able to keep from being restrained. Shauna, one of the corners is gonna lash out at you.
Purple.
Yes. 19 hit.
19 is my AC.
12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're restrained.
How rough does that vine look, by the way? The one that attacked her?
That one is untouched.
Okay.
That one is going to continue after Merrick. 14 misses. 6 is holding on. 2 is holding on. Back up to the top, it's Shauna.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What is my con? I think it's 7. No, it's not. It's 2. 19.
So make it, so 10 points, and that is already halved.
Oh. Okay.
Please.
I am not looking the happiest. Alright, so I'm restrained.
Yep.
By the one. Which means my shit is at disadvantage, yeah?
Correct.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... I am just gonna hit it. Yep.
Fear the monk.
Yep. So, with disadvantage, that is a 15.
Hits.
Plus, hits anyway? Okay.
Mhm.
I needed to have that for the other ones, but... and that's with my thingamajig, which is D6. Which is gonna be, 7 damage.
And that's with adding your damage modifier as well.
Yes, the
Okay.
3 plus 4. And then I'm gonna try to hit it again. Which is going to be an 11 plus 7.
Hits.
Where is it? Yep. That's gonna be a 6 plus 4 is 10 damage.
So,
Then I'm going to spend another key point to Flurry of Blows.
alright.
The same one.
Thick vine.
Which
I just picture like slashing into this thing and then like knee canning it, and it's just like wrapped around her.
it's going to be an 8 plus 7.
Hits.
That's a 6, which is I rolled a 3 plus 4 is a 7 damage. And last one is going to be a 9 plus 7
Hits.
to hit. And that's going to be
Thick.
a 6 plus 4 is 10 damage.
Alright, I think went from untouched to hurt.
Good. Fuck that thing.
Sorry, I had to make that joke.
So if you're restrained, unfortunately, that is your turn unless you want to say anything.
No, I'm good.
All right, Retribution.
My con save
Yes.
is not very good. It's a 13.
You still just make it.
Hooray!
All right.
But I rolled decently with this one. 28 points of poison damage, half to 19.
Boo.
And then halved again.
Or not 19. What am I talking about? 14. Ignore me. And then half to 7.
All right, not too bad. There we go.
I know I can't see you,
and
but
then-
personally, I'm just wondering how bad you look right now.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not terrible. It's been doing like 5 points every time.
Yeah.
But it was the
Fioren's
first hit
just
that
up
got me.
there imagining Retributions down there all alone, looking as dead as Kale. She's
You're
just
just like
gonna be
Retribution's just gone.
Shorin's worried, but she can't go rushing off after her.
Okay, so at disadvantage we have a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
14 damage? Nope. Yep, 14.
Alright, that is finally enough. And you slice through this thing, and the last fiber is tendril of it. Can't delete it for now. It's gone. So.
All right. And then I will. Yeah, I'm not even at half health yet. I don't think. I'm just gonna walk into the room and just kind of assess what's going on since I haven't.
You see
Been
some
up to
people
date.
looking terrible.
Like,
Yeah.
oh,
You see,
okay.
you see a group of them all sitting around Kale who looks like shit. And you see Shioran up top still restrained by one, as well as
But she's more focused
Shauna.
on the rest of the group than herself.
But Shauna is still beating the shit out of this thing.
Okay, well, I can't make it. How far can I make it? Because
so
it is still.
what's your speed? 30.
Yeah.
You've got 2 squares of movement left.
Okay. Wasn't there one near Twerk? I can't see the map.
Okay, yeah. So there's one that's attacking him. Since it is wrapped around him, I'd say you could take 2 more steps and attack the one that's currently.
All right, I'll do that.
All right.
And I'm not at disadvantage, and it's a natural 20.
There you
Damn.
go.
It's a divine smite's ass. Okay. I'm glad I got a
Fucking
natural 20 when I wasn't
You'll need it. 'cause
at
this one-
disadvantage.
this
Yeah, you
one
just
is
walk
on
in, you're
top.
like, oh, hey, you guys need help?
What's up, guys? Okay, let me grab my dice. D6s.
I should not have
Didn't
shouted into
Break
the
Free
mic
last
like that.
time? Isn't the only one within range pink down there?
Of you?
The vines, because I swear that the second vine missed Torque because it didn't try to attack.
Oh,
it
that's
with the
right.
Group
Never
grapple.
mind. That's right. You untangled yourself.
Yeah.
But is
Normally.
there still
So
one near
it's
him?
pink
you
down
could've-
below.
Yeah, you
That
could have
was attacking
taken.
Merrick.
The one I've been.
So you
Well, and I've
can't
been
quite
finding
get
out.
there because that would be a second diagonal movement for you. So
Yeah, whichever one I can.
unfortunately, you're not in range of any of them.
None of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Aw.
RIP to my natural 20.
Sorry, I just wanted to, keep consistent.
Yeah.
No, okay, let me unmark my spell.
Would you allow her to get that natural 20 for the next roll?
No, it's fine.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
No, it's not a big deal. I will. Can't. I guess I'll just stand in the doorway, looking at everybody.
Hey, y'all need
I
help?
won't move in. I won't move in any. Wait. I'm not in range of any of them, am I?
Nope.
Can I tell? Okay.
Well,
Just gonna
in
stay
the
where I am.
range of their attacks, yes.
Oh, I am.
They've got a 20.
Hmm.
They've got over a 20-foot radius attack
I'll
range
just stay
from
where I
they're
am.
at. All right.
I'll be okay. Probably.
Shioran, Constitution saving throw.
I don't wanna.
Oh, I guess then it just won't poison you. I guess.
Awesome.
Well, wish we would have known that the whole time.
Fuck.
Okay,
I
that was
should've
a
known
Yeah,
that.
it was that easy.
Three.
That was a 14.
You make it.
All right.
So 22 half to 11 points of poison damage.
Okay, now I'm
How
starting.
bad
to-
is Shorn looking?
I'm about. I don't know if that's correct math, but about 1/3. I'm not looking good. I look sick as hell. With all the poison being pumped through my veins. Oh,
Alright.
right, it's my turn.
It is your turn. If you're concentrated on anything,
No, I lost concentration a few rounds ago. So I'm going to use my last second level spell slot to where is it? Healing Word Kale again for 2d4 plus 3.
all right.
That's my bonus action. 3 and 4, 7 plus 3, that's a total of 10. Plus...
Are you adding the moon sickle and your jellyfish on as well?
Nope, I shouldn't have said total. Plus 3 more, so 13, and then... that's a 6 plus 3, 9 more, so that was... What was it? 13 plus 9, 21 points of damage.
22.
22, excuse me. Or not
Okay.
damage, healing.
Just gonna kill Kale real quick.
They would have killed me, yeah.
Inflicting word.
Inflicting word.
Just calls him a mean name or something.
It's a whole new meaning to cutting words, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vicious mockery.
And then it's a strength check to try and get out of these things.
Yeah, it would take your action to do it. Yep.
Yeah, I used my bonus action, so...
You can make an athletics or an acrobatics since you're getting out of it yourself.
Well, acrobatics is definitely off the table. Athletics is plus 2. How badly does... It's not very badly hurt, is it?
That one against you is not really hurt too much, no.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and try. Probably won't, but try at least. Athletics, since that's the only one I have plus 2 in.
Mhm.
Well, that's a natural one.
Fortunately, you're just too weak from the poison that you cannot... As it tightens its grip on you.
Total of 3, by the way.
Is that it for you then, Shorn?
Little help here.
Kaylin, your turn.
I hear that,
Yep.
and I turn around to her and I third level healing word her.
Go for it. All the magic healing getting thrown around.
Yeah, I know, right? 2, 3.
Wait, I've never looked in my inventory. Hold on.
4. 9 plus 3, you heal 12.
12 is good, thank you.
Yeah. And that vine that I guiding bolted in the previous turn, how bad does that look?
Oop, I damaged myself by accident.
That one, you did a decent amount of damage. That one, it was barely hurt though, so that's all the damage is taken is from your guiding bolt.
Yeah, mine and Merrick's.
Yeah. So that one, actually no, sorry, that one down below, yeah, that was actually almost dead.
Alright, I'm gonna go and attack that. I'm gonna walk up to it and attack it
Go for it.
with my sword. And since I guiding bolted, I have advantage this time.
I think did Merrick attack that one after you?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I attacked a few.
Yeah. Okay, well, just a regular d20 then. That is a 17 to hit.
Definitely hits.
All right, and with that, hold on. That's an 8, 1d8 plus 12 plus 2, 14 damage.
You cut into this thing, put your sword down into the ground, and just slide upwards, cutting the end of it in half. As you see, it just kind of tears along that seam, along a decent amount of length of it, and then it goes limp.
To flavor that, I'm going to keep chopping at it. I'm pretty furious. And that's my turn.
All right, Torque.
Okay. So, Torque is gonna grab Kalen from underneath his shoulders, right in the armpit, like a temper tantrum child. Pick him up and just start walking him towards the exit.
All right, so difficult terrain. I'll leave it at difficult terrain since you're pretty strong. You can carry his ass, unless he's struggling.
I think Kayla's too surprised to struggle.
Yeah, and then if possible, like set him like on the outside of the room. It's okay if he's in the doorway himself.
Yeah.
Shioran's a little confused.
So's Kaylin.
He then sets him down and just turns his back and starts staring into the room like a guard dog.
You see that the vines out here have completely stopped moving. All right, is that it for your turn then, Torque?
That is it.
All right.
Wait, no. I'm going to bonus action bite myself to keep my rage up.
Okay.
Kayla in the background has a ridiculous look on his face as he sees this.
Roll damage against yourself.
All right. Biting myself. That is a D6. Where did I put my D6? Roll max damage with a 6 plus 4 for 10. Have that because I'm raging, so that's 5. And because it's my bonus action, short rest bite attack, I gain 4 temporary hit points.
So basically, you do no damage.
Yeah, because that's how that works, apparently. But, yeah, sure. It's kind of like slapping yourself when you're falling asleep behind the wheel. It's like, oh, okay.
Makes sense for a barbarian.
He just
Fucking
nibbles. He
yourself
nibbles
and
just hard
gaining
enough to make it
HP.
stimulating.
Merrick, your turn.
So there's 3 left.
4 left. 2 over by the door that Shauna tried to open in the first place, and then 2 by Shioran.
And Shioran is caught by at least one.
Doc, I don't need spell slots, right?
You're a sorcerer. You can make more.
I have a feeling this is a long rest kind of thing after this.
Mm.
I have 1 sorcery point left, so I ain't making nothing. I'll do a 3rd level chromatic orb at the one that has Sharon.
All right.
A natural 20.
Nicely done.
Nice.
So 10d8 points of damage.
Did you just say 10d8? Or am I just hearing things out of nowhere?
Yes, I did.
10d8. Yep.
Wow.
But it's going to be 57 points of damage.
Whoa. Nice.
Merrick turns around and lets off a thunderous blast of his chromatic orb at this vine, and you feel almost the vibrations of the attack through the vine, Shioran, as this thing wriggles and vibrates with the amount of damage. It's still up, but it definitely took a butt ton of damage. All right. Anything else, Merrick?
No.
All right. Dead. That one is going to attempt to attack you, Shauna. You are restrained at advantage.
Yay!
22 to hit.
No!
10 points of bludgeoning damage. And you were grappled by this one as well.
I don't. Good.
8's holding on.
Looks very not good.
7 is going to still attempt to try to eventually hit Merrick. There you go. 23 to hit you, Merrick.
The pixellation
hits.
has returned.
That one finally hits you after this entire time of trying to attack you. It finally is able to.
This is the first time I've taken damage.
as it goes to, as you're concentrated on getting that big blast off, this one kind of sneaks in and wraps around your leg and quickly wraps up your body.
How many vines are left?
4 are left.
Jesus. Okay.
I think we can take them out, though.
7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled and restrained.
Pretty sure 2 of them have now got me.
Alright.
And 6 is holding on to Shioran. Shauna, 2 Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Oh, Scott, your camera's messed up again.
It saw the pixellation from when I had him zoomed in, and it's like, hey, I can do that too.
Shit, I was muted. Both 15s.
All right. So 15 half to 7, and 10 half to 20 half to 10. So 17.
Oh.
This is about to be a man. Siblings just
Help. 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 I'm in single digits so bad that I would say I have 1 hit point, but I almost have 1 hit point. Please, help.
Does Carol hear her pleas for help?
Yeah, if she's actually saying help, but yeah, she's
Okay.
definitely looking rough. As she's looking like you were a moment ago, with 2 of them wrapped around her.
Oh no, I absolutely won't admit that I need help. I am Louisa through and through.
Yeah, but Shioran
I'm like
won't
grunting
recognize it.
through this, but like there's blood on my brow. You can tell. I'm
waiting for her
not
to
doing
go
okay.
unconscious first.
It's going to happen.
But it is your turn, Shauna. So
Okay, I'm gonna beat the living shit out of the first one.
the one that had you hit first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that was going to be a natural 20, but it's not because I'm at a disadvantage. It's 15 plus 7.
Hits.
Okay, and that's a D6, and I'll use my Death Strike as well, which is going to be a 6 plus 5 plus 4, so 15.
15.
And then I can make another attack, because I have extra attack, which with disadvantage is going to be an 18 to hit.
Still hits.
That's going to be a 10 damage.
Alright.
And then I only have one more key point left. So disappointing.
I think we're all running low.
Not me, I'm good. He's hitting spell slots.
I'm just gonna
We
make
can
an
clean up the
unarmed
rest of the
strike
vines.
as bonus action. Which fucking would have been a natural 20, but instead it's gonna be a fucking 25.
That's
Fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Fuck your disadvantage, Scott. That's a 9 damage.
9 points of damage. All right, that one's definitely looking rough, but it's still holding on.
Help.
All right, Retribution.
Okay, so how rough are the vines looking that have Shauna?
The one that you're closest to attacking hasn't been damaged at all. The one that she's been wailing on is the one that looks the weakest.
Okay, well then I'll just walk up to Shauna. She's wrapped with 2. Can I touch her somewhere? I'm gonna lay on hands.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can kind of
Okay.
like grab like an outer thigh that's exposed at the moment.
All right, let me sensually grab your thigh during this battle.
I said how, not touch.
Just in the middle of everything, Shauna just looks over at you like, the fuck?
This is escalating quickly.
Well, I guess if I'm gonna die next turn, I might as well get laid. That's like.
I'm gonna lay on hands for 20.
I think I've seen this hentai.
Go way on hand.
Ow.
Yep, I took it really literal. So you now have 20 extra hit points.
I get 20 points. Thank you very much. That was the best lay on hands ever.
Just spank her ass to lay on hands.
They literally
Was
laid
it good
hands
for
on
you?
her. Oh, we're all getting tired, I think.
Anything else, Retribution?
Oh my
That's all I
god.
can do.
All right. Shioran, Constitution saving throw.
There's my die. 13.
19 have to 9 points of poison damage.
Well, luckily, thanks to Kale, I'm not in the red anymore.
I did something.
Yeah. But I am halfway. I'm still in the yellow. All right. So my turn. Shauna needs help. I see someone laying hands on her.
You're just like look over and like have to do a double take.
And
This
then
is
I'm
some
just
sort
like,
of- this is someone-
you know, and then I notice that it's healing, and I'm like, oh, okay.
It's starting to look
And
like
I
a bad
decide to join in
hentai.
on the. I decide to join in. So I'm going to use. I only have first level slots, so it's not as great as what I did for Kale, but 1d4 plus 1d4 plus 3 plus 1d8 plus 3. That's 2 plus 3, 5 plus 1, 6 plus 3 plus 3, 6. That's 12.
There you go.
And I have one more spell slot that I can use, but I can't use it this turn. Wait, yes
Okay,
I
yeah, I'm
can.
looking a lot better. I'm good.
I completely forgot about this. Wait, no, have I used that?
Action surge.
Have I used that today yet? In this?
No.
Okay. So I'm going to use my action, my main action for to Shioran's Cold Snap, the vine that got me.
Alright, resist disadvantage attack.
Yep. I'm not going to be able to pull myself free, I don't think. 12 and natural 20, so 12 plus 3 is 15.
15 hits.
Alright, so that's going to be, it's a D8 plus a D8. 7 plus, what was it, 3, I believe? You'd think I'd... Yeah, 3. Okay, so 10 piercing damage plus 6 cold damage.
Alright. You stab into this thing with your trident, and the frost catches finally and just creeps along the vine until it just snaps and shatters into bits of ice all over the floor, and you're finally free from this thing.
Nice. I'm going to move away from the other one.
Alright, you moving down towards your allies?
Yeah, like over here, I think. Probably the limit. Oh, that works too.
You can move yourself where you want to be.
Yeah. I was going to go like right over here,
Alright.
which is probably the limit due to diagonal.
Alright. Anything else, Shiron?
Yes, action surge. I'm going to guiding bolt. Which one looks the most damage?
The one that's looking the most hurt is going to be the one that is currently grappling. The one that Shauna's been wailing on, so the one in the corner, the purple one.
All right, perfect. I'm going to guiding bolt that thing.
Go for it.
No, I don't roll disadvantage. Natural fucking 20.
There you go. Nicely done. Another natural 20 on the guiding bolt.
Yeah. So, guiding bolt damage is 4d6, so 8d6.
I think it's one of the most common like spell attacks I've seen get a natural 20.
4, 5.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that does consistently nat 20, while inflict wounds is the one that constantly misses.
Yeah.
That's a lot of die. See?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here's some math for you. 5, 10, 14, 17, 19, 21. No, it's not ice, so I can't re-roll the, or treat the 1 of the 2, so that's another one. 22 plus, it doesn't get a plus, so it's 22 damage.
Alright, yeah. So you get to that corner, you point your trident towards this thing, big ball of energy coalesces and blasts towards it, finally blasting this thing off. Shauna, you feel a bit of the pressure as one of the vines releases you and falls to the ground, no longer moving. There's 2 left. One of them is currently grappling Shauna, and the other one is grappling Merrick. Anything else, Sheeran?
No, that's pretty much it.
Alright. Kaylin, your turn.
Kale is going to disregard Torque's advice, and he's going to get back in there.
Alright.
And I want to get into a place where I can just see the one that's grappling my sister.
I just blew that one off.
There's another one.
No, there's.
There's 2, right? I forgot about that one.
Yeah. So yeah, that's as far as you can get into the room with the difficult terrain of the
Okay.
vines, but you can see the one that is currently grappling her.
I'm going to 3rd level guiding bolt this thing.
Go for it.
Dang.
Attributions just like sitting here thwacking with their sword while everyone else just spells.
Ding, ding, ding.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
I'm
hey.
using my fists. Like,
Jesus.
Yeah. That's true. We also
Okay,
understand.
so 3rd level guiding bolt natural 20. So there's that.
That's
gonna hurt. Unless I roll like all 1s.
Then that would hurt, but just you.
It would hurt my
Right.
soul. Okay. Hold on. It's a level of fireball. 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that is
This one is gone, correct?
29 damage doubled to 58.
58 points of damage, and no, it's the purple one that was gone.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that then.
And yeah, so you reach forward and blast this thing. It's still up, unfortunately, as it was pretty much untouched. But a large chunk of this vine gets blasted off, and it is now glowing. So the next attack is at advantage against it.
Okay.
Anything else, Kale?
No, that's it for me.
Torque.
Okay, let's see. Double checking a range very quickly. Okay. Torque will move back into the room, right in that little alcove that everyone's left. And it would be a disadvantage, but it is currently... hold on. Sorry, now I'm starting to get tired, so I'm losing my mind. Actually, what would you consider the closest point of Red Vine?
Of a vine?
Specifically the one directly to the right.
It would be around Shauna. So you could hit it from where you're at, attacking basically at Shauna.
I'd rather not risk a natural one killing her.
Thank you.
Would you say I'm within 30 feet of it? At a like say not 5 feet, but also within 30 feet.
You're within 30 feet of it, yeah.
Okay. Then he'll just go ahead, reach onto his back, and unhook a javelin and just toss it at the vine.
All right.
Hits with a 15.
Yep.
And once more, I prove why I shouldn't use weapons with him for 5 piercing damage.
It's with your rage bonus as well.
You're right. 7.
7 points of damage. All right, and it's kind of sticking into the side of it.
Would grabbing another javelin be some kind of action, or...
I'm gonna say just go for it.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll do it again. That is a 14.
14 hits.
Give the guy some good fucking damage. 5 plus 3, 4, 8 to 10 with the rage.
That thing's barely holding on.
That's all I got.
Nope. I'm over here now. Apparently I learned to
Now
teleport.
Merrick's gone. Give me a
Come
second.
here.
Oh no! My teleportation caused Merrick to disappear.
Is it my turn now?
No, 1 second.
You don't get your turn because you disappeared.
That's not fair. Am I safe at least?
Nope, you're dead.
We don't even
Sadly,
know.
you entered the nightmare zone.
I'm
This
no
kind of
longer grappled,
reminds
right?
me. This kind of reminds me of when like a family will pull a prank on like one of the little kids and be like, "Oh my God, where'd they go?"
Invisible.
I just watched one of those on TikTok the other day,
Yeah, me too.
and the whole family was in on it, and the kid's just on the ground screaming
Oh, I saw that
because
one.
everybody's
Yeah.
pretending that
Yeah,
they don't
that
know
one
where
was
she is.
wicked.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm.
I'm just remembering the video of someone playing peekaboo with their dog in the doorway, and
Yeah,
then they
it
pull up the
disappeared.
sheet and
Go away.
step aside and drop it, and the dog's like, "Whoop."
My favorite's the parrot. It goes, "What the fuck?"
Yes.
Merrick, Constitution saving throw.
I showed my mom that video and she laughed for about 5 minutes straight. So
Luckily, I'm good at these. 19.
22 have to 11 points of poison damage. Your turn. You are restrained and attached to the one up on the top.
I'm going to use my last second level spell to do another chromatic orb.
Disadvantage attack.
Double 15s for a 24.
Hits.
$23 points of damage.
Blast this thing. Still holding on, but anything else, Merrick?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright, and then we will go just right back up to the top to Shauna, since the two of them are just holding on to their targets.
Okay. That's gonna be a 13 for my con save.
Alright. So 25, you just make it, by the way, with a 13. 25 halved to 12.
Okay. Let me just plug that in there. 12 damage. Okay. I'm gonna turn my head towards Retribution, like, for the love of Juralis, love, take me to dinner first, and give her a little wink. And then I'm gonna wail on this thing.
Go
And okay, so first I will hit it with my
I don't usually let people lay their hands on me on the first date, but
Ah.
the tentacles were an exception.
and that is a 25 to hit,
Definitely hits.
which is what is it? 8 damage.
Nice.
And
Cut into
then
it.
I'm gonna do it again. Wait, I'm at disadvantage, right? Because I'm
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Which is gonna be a 14.
Just hits.
And that's gonna be a 6 damage.
You finally rip through this thing as it finally goes loose, and you're able to pull it off of you, no longer being restrained. There's just the one holding Merrick at the moment now.
Okie dokie. And do. So, on one of my abilities, it says you can use a bonus action on your turn to make ranged attacks with a Kinsei weapon, deal an extra 1d4 damage of the weapon's type until the end of your current turn. That's not that you can make a ranged attack for your bonus action, correct?
Check the ability.
No, that
Can
one's
save a
you
shot.
opt to do that when you make a ranged attack the next time.
Yeah. Okay.
I knew that one off the top of my head.
Thank
Nice.
you. Appreciate that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move back towards the door that I was trying to open to begin with. Maybe 3/4 of the way.
Alright.
Okie dokie. And then that's all I can do.
Alright, retribution.
I can't see the map, so can I hit the one that has
You
Merrick?
just gotta move up 5 feet, then you can.
All right, I will do that. Am I flanking it?
No.
Okay. For the first attack, that is a 15 to hit.
Hits.
That's 15 damage.
Right. 15 damage, very nice.
And then for the second attack, we have a 14. Not really very well.
14
What?
hits.
Still hit. And then that
You don't have
is-
to roll well, you just have to roll enough to hit.
Yeah, I have a +8, so it helps. 13 damage for that one.
13 damage. What is it with you bringing these things down to 1 HP with your second
Oh
attack?
my god.
Thing is
That is
barely
so
holding.
frustrating.
Shioran, finish this thing off.
Do you want me to make a roll or just assume I hit?
You can-
Either way, honestly, Ice Knife, it's gonna pretty much hit anyways.
Alright, so you whip the ice knife, you just kind of take the spell slot,
Let's see
whip
if I
the ice
would
knife
hit.
at it. Yeah, go for it.
15 plus
Just
3,
so
it
you
would
know,
hit, yeah.
you're hitting me.
No.
No, he's attacking at the base.
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
gonna
vine, not
attack at
you.
the base for sure.
Oh,
And whips the ice knife at it, hits and explodes and shatters, and this thing finally goes loose off of Merrick. And finally, all of the vines in the room stop moving, and everything just goes limp, and finally immobile.
So, Kale and Shioran look really bad, right?
And Shauna.
I'm looking relatively like not great, not good, but I've looked worse.
Okay, well,
I'm about half-ish. Like, I'm not looking
Oh,
good. I'm probably
okay.
pretty queasy from all the poison, but
Okay.
I'm about a third.
I'm a shade
Well,
greener
then
than I normally
I'll
am.
heal Shauna again. Because if we're gonna take
Hmm.
a rest anyways. we just
Oh
will.
yeah, I can do a prayer of healing.
I
I'm
walk
okay
away.
HP wise.
Retribution comes over and just does it again.
Sorry, I don't eat. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say sorry, I don't eat, and then I'm going to lay on hands for 20 more HP.
Are you touching? Are you touching?
Kale's gonna just be standing at the door with his arms crossed, just like watching.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch your thigh again. And then that's the rest of my lay on.
Cool. Cool. Great. Yeah.
You're very
Shauna's just
forward.
gonna look at you in like pure gay panic.
As her touch does feel damn good, as you feel your wounds healing up.
You got 20
I
more
was trying to
HP.
take a drink of pop and you said that. That was so mean.
There's another stream marker. I've gotten a lot from this one.
Just
I wasn't
the
too worried.
blood like just drips down my brow like
Wasn't too worried about this one going a little longer since we've been gone for so long. So
Hey, Shioran,
Hmm?
you're the one who kept healing me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem. I didn't want you to go down.
And
No one else dies.
I am going to give her a kiss on the forehead, and as I do that, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Oh.
for once Shauna does not see. anything.
As they do that, I prestidigitation and like pink sparks float over their heads in the shape of a heart as he kisses his forehead.
I wave it away.
Her forehead.
And then I would like to pull out my bow and shoot Merrick.
How much?
I have one first level spell left. I'll shield it.
How much did you heal?
Well, I'm using a 3rd level spell.
Damn.
At about 2 turns worth of non-combat, Torque finally his tail finally retracts to its normal size, and he stands up looking confused.
17 plus 3, so you heal 20 hit points.
Nice. That's close to max. Not exactly, but like I'm about 5 out of 7.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else think they could use a rest? I'm a little sick and worn out.
Why, Vines, stop.
Yeah, I could do the rest.
Yeah.
Because dead, big guy. Because dead.
Yeah.
Let's hope that's the
Torque
answer.
just cocks his head.
God, I love that bell and that music.
Can I just say something?
Yes?
I fucking hate vines. That is all.
Yeah, they haven't been very pleasant here. Which I've heard is the opposite of true.
Kel just slowly looks back at Shauna. I mean, not Shauna, Sharon.
What?
Nothing?
Okay.
I was gonna say, you look at Shauna, she's got like the most like I fucking told you so look on her face right now.
Oh, well, I wish I could see that past all the gay panic, but I guess not.
Well,
Question.
gay
Does
panic
Torque need
was
to roll
only gonna
anything to
last
grab
like
his
a certain
javelins?
time.
What,
No.
What was the question?
Tark was asking about javelins. As you guys attempt to settle down for a long rest, it's not completed, but we will get to that next session as you guys are getting yourselves set up to try to get a rest in this odd place that seem to have been infested by these sentient assassin vines, as they're called.
Is there any way to barricade the doors?
Vines?
Not effectively in a short amount of time, no. As it's about 10-foot wide archways. So
That
Also,
said,
you
I
want
still
to
have
barricade
some
us
spell
in
slots.
the room?
what was that, Kale?
I still have some spell slots. Let me see if I can bullshit this. Stand by.
I can wall of water and then freeze it, but I don't think that will last all night.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Nothing.
Perfect.
All right.
We'll be okay.
Set up and start to attempt a long rest, and we'll get back to that next week.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Should be, barring any unknowable schedule changes, we should be back to our regular weekly sessions now. So
I won't be here next week.
Right.
that's fine.
She's got a few things to do. So, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed it, go ahead and give me a subscribe, or not a subscribe, a follow. This is Twitch. And
You're on
Subscribe to
YouTube.
our YouTube.
Yes.
I'm getting to that. I got a thing that I normally say. If you like that, go ahead and give me a follow. And if you're watching on YouTube, give me a like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell. You know, everything that YouTube and Twitch wants you to do to show support, up to your level of comfortability. I will be back Sunday, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Nug here and our friend Echo in order to continue Halo Sunday. So we'll probably complete the first game in the series on Sunday.
It is a good time full of treachery and betrayal.
And as they said earlier, we will probably be back at 7:15 on next Friday in order to continue. Hope to see you guys there. Do we have an idea for a name for this one?
I told you
Laying
so.
on hands.
Oh my god.
I don't know. That's
Panic.
I was thinking of using. I was thinking of using that as the clip's name. Just lay on hands.
Pickles.
Pickles.
Hands best laid.
Deadly Flora.
Deadly Flora.
I had a dream like this once.
Getting beat by vines?
Just like my Japanese animes.
Ooh.
Are we in anime now?
Yes.
I don't know, we've got vines and so
Hold on, my brain is onto a pun, but it's like caught on something.
A vine, maybe?
A vine what?
It's
Oh,
caught on a
vine.
vine, maybe?
Mm.
fine.
If we were doing something on Vine, I would call it Catch Me on Vine.
Vine is dead.
Sadly.
Do it for the vine.
Do it for the gram, y'all.
Look at all those vines.
Vine and Vigor.
Look at all them chicken!
Say the white mage.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
I like the vine and Vigor. That's
Yeah.
good.
I told you my brain was onto a pun, it just needed a moment. Alright. Alright, so does anyone have have someone they want me to raid?
I got no one.
I've got a few people. Actually,
I got Sour Slimes. They're playing Final Fantasy 14 though, so that's.
I looked at it and I see Snack Pack and I never get to raid him, so I think, sorry to ask the question and then choose myself, but I think I really want to do that.
That's fine.
Alright, copying now and /raid. Whoop. Alright, the raid countdown has begun. Everyone have a good night and or day or whatever time you're watching this, and we'll see you next time.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye bye. I don't know why you keep opening that up, OBS. There we go.